Are we live on YouTube too? Hello, YouTube peeps. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone is having a good day. Accurate, you have 22% energy. That's rough. It's a bit tough. I just feel really sluggish, but I'll manage. Yeah, those days are just hard. Even if you're working from home, I feel like they're hard, let alone if you have to go in. So yeah, I do hope you get home soon and you get to maybe recharge a little bit for tomorrow. Um, I know from Mookie he doesn't like the in-office days. I think they're bearable if you have energy and the spoons to put up with them, but if you don't, it's like not the best. But yeah, I would say let's start by checking the stream notes while I sip away at my tea. So let me switch to this scene. Hi DJ, it's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, wrong one. Wrong Chrome. That is the YouTube stream. But this one is the right one. Okay, let's see. So what does this say? Early start. I guess I missed how you're doing. Yeah, it's an early start because I want to check out the patch notes. But I am doing well. Thank you for asking, DJ. I'm doing well. I am, how should I say this? I was very tired again. I think I've accumulated a sleep deficit because of the days in which I go to the other city. I have to wake up at 5:30. And my brain hates that. So I think I've accumulated a bit of a sleep deficit, but yesterday I managed to catch up with that because I went to sleep at 8 p.m. Like at 8 p.m. my brain was like, I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna go sleep. So I think I caught up a little bit. So that's why I was able to stream today. I was a bit nervous that I won't be able to. I was a little bit nervous. I was like, oh, but I slept until this morning. I had to wake up at 7:30 because I had to see my dentist. But then when I came back home, I napped, and I napped for longer than usual. So I think I'm catching up a little bit. By the way, I'm on parcel watch, so I might have to run out with no notice. No worries. No worries. Absolutely no worries about that, DJ. That is perfectly okay. Thank you for letting us know, though. So let's see what the new patch brings to Palia. By the way, guys, question. Did the previous bundles have to, like, did you have to talk to any NPC to give them in? Because I haven't done that. I just finished the bundles, called it a day, and I didn't go and talk to anyone afterwards. So I have a feeling that I didn't get the rewards, and I didn't even notice, by the way. I didn't notice that. Also, let me just I forgot to do something, so give me just 1 second to do it. I don't know because fuck that goldfish. I know that goldfish really messed with you. But yeah, it took me a long time to get it too. Like that goldfish, you know, at first I saw the bundles and I was like, that's so easy. But then yeah, that goldfish really gave us a bit of a yeah, it took its time. Hi Deal, welcome in. You got a metal dragon. Nice. Love the metal dragon. Yeah, I hope you're feeling maybe a little bit better, but if you don't, I completely understand. And thank you for petting the dragon. I really appreciate that. Let me finish doing what I had to do. Okay, done. And let's see what the patch notes say. So, yes, we will skip a lot of it. I just want to read the main things. So yeah, I saw that we're getting Goobies. I can't wait for that. I think we have to be level 10 ranching for them. Am I level 10? I don't know. I'll discover in a second. Spiritfest is here. Oh yeah, we go multiplayer ranching. That is cool. Hey Deal. Hello. But yes, how are you doing? How are you feeling with the stuff going on? Spiritfest is here. Haunt your homestead with new and returning items to the Spooky Moon store. That is very exciting. I love the candles, especially. There's something about the Halloween candles that I really love. From candy to cobwebs, the Spiritfest bundle brings the season's spookiest cheer to the bulletin board. Okay, new bundles. Benches and beds introduce the newest interactable furniture animations. I love that. I think we've been missing like sleep animations and stuff, and I can't wait to see the animations. Pumpkin spice and something nice. The new seasonal jack-o'-lantern lure is here. I will suspect this is how you get the pumpkin rock hoppers. So, and I've also heard, because I was watching a stream this morning while I was getting ready, I saw that parties are bugged. Like party loot is bugged. So we'll have to work around that today. These are the Goobies. I love them. I love them so much. I hope I'm able to get them like ASAP. Look at all the colors. Oh my god. They kind of almost remind me of my Nido Cube, but they're a bit slimier in texture. Okay, once you reach level 10, yes. We've got player profiles. That's also exciting. So it's G by default. I'm awake, still a bit down. Like that's no wonder, really. It really sucks. And I for one really hate how not transparent platforms are. Like DJ brought this up too, but I've seen people getting banned from all sorts of platforms with no explanation, no nothing. So I did make the joke we are playing Slime Rancher and Palia, but we are, right? We really are. I've never played Slime Rancher, by the way, but that we really are. It's the game changed. Let's see. So you can invite friends to your barn. That's really cool. You can either give them editor permissions. You can now set where each animal belongs. Yes, thank you. I do want to set that. Like, we were missing this for sure. Balance changes. Life on the ranch just got a little happier for you and your herd. We've reduced the happiness decay rate for all animals and increased their production limit. Cool. Okay, so it's easier for us to ranch. This is what's in the spooky store. Spooky giant pumpkin. So all the pumpkins, the ravenwood, fence gates, post, some wallpapers, floating candles. I love the floating candles. All right. And these are the quests. We have to see what the bulletin requires. So yeah, this is how you get the pumpkin rock hoppers with the jack-o'-lantern lure. That is cool. Do you buy it from the spooky? Cannot be crafted, is only available during the event, but how do you get them? How do you get the lures? Is it in the store? Okay. I guess we'll see. Okay. Loot, craft, purchase, location, jack-o'-lantern, learn, bulletin board. Okay, you get them from the bulletin board. Yeah, I gained 2 levels yesterday on ranching where I hadn't collected from them. I see. So what level are you currently, Deal? Um, oh, I love the new outfit. I love it so much. It's so beautiful. I love the angel theme. I'm a big fan, and I love the light and dark with it. So I really love the new outfit. Holy smokes, it's 3.4k. Okay, I can see why, but still, that is a bit of a, how do I say it, steep. Steep price. 18, congrats. That is huge. 18 is amazing. Oh my god, we got a pumpkin like stereo. Okay. Oh, I love them. I love how they have like all sorts of flowers on them, the Goobies. I love that. All right, and we got makeup bundles to the premium store. Okay. All right. Okay. I see you, Palia. Let's also go into the game. So if I switch to Palia, but by the way, I have to adjust this. There you go. There we go. I managed to catch up with Streamstar. Thank you, DJ, for catching up. I wasn't talking about like much because I really wanted to see. I was excited to see the patch notes. The new plot looks awesome. I have not seen that one. I have not seen it. I tried, like, even though I was watching a stream while I was getting ready, I tried not to get too spoiled about stuff. I just kind of close my brain off and don't pay much attention, but I did find out some new things. And I missed you too, Doomy. Oh, I love that. I missed you too, DJ. I missed all of you. I really did. It's too much of a break. Maybe in time, I have a dream that one day I'll be able to stream 4 times a week. That would be awesome. Don't think I would go beyond that unless it was a full-time thing. But yeah. I need to build up to that. I need to build up my spoon tolerance, let's call it. Ooh, tea is perfect temperature. That... Wait. That would be awesome. Oh, my brain just shut off with that abbreviation, but I got it eventually. That would be awesome, but we don't want you to strain. Yeah, that's why I'm taking it very easy, because I believe that like small changes are best, because you build up tolerance and you are able to, get used to that. I would love to. I think in the beginning I'm gonna focus. I am very behind in content creation. I need to start focusing on that a little bit more. And maybe once I catch up with that, I would be able to. At work, I write notes mostly in abbreviations, so I did it automatically. No worries. Use them because my brain will get trained with them eventually, Like absolutely do that. And we're training my brain. I'm getting better at this. Because otherwise it's not gonna happen. So I used to write in abbreviations as well back when I was in school. Because I needed to write fast, and I'm not a fast writer by any means, so I had to use abbreviations, but yeah. It's been a while and they were in Romanian, so yeah. But how are you guys doing? How was your week so far? We're in the middle of the week. So hopefully if it wasn't too good for you, it can change around, maybe. Parcel acquired, you got it? Nice. What did I miss? I did get your reply. I had to run once you were talking about streaming 4 days per week. Okay, so I was saying that that would be the dream for me to stream 4 days per week. But I'm gonna have to build up to that. And I also need to focus on content creation, so I need to find a way to balance them. And maybe one day, big dreams, but I would even stream more if it was like for a full-time thing. Maybe, if I can build up the tolerance for that, the spoon tolerance. But I am hopeful, since, when I started streaming, I could only stream for 2 to 3 hours. Now I'm able to stream way more. So I'm hopeful that tolerance will get built up. I had a few adventures with my uni, but now I'm sure I'll finally be starting next weekend. Okay, so not this one. You're starting in the 18th, 19th weekend. That is super exciting. I really, really hope that it's going to be a good start, that you're going to find nice people that you vibe with in the group. Because I really think that just having people who share some of your interests is already like a better start than, meeting random people out in the world. And also people who go to uni like tend to be, a bit more educated, so it's also easier to vibe with them that way. I also met some people from the group and they seem okay. That's a good start. Maybe you'll discover that some of them are more than okay. Hopefully. Yeah, that's a lot of days, especially if it's 5 hours. I wonder if you can fit that in with all of the other work involved. I wonder that too. Maybe like this period, it's kind of difficult because I also have to start preparing for leaving Romania. So I have to do way more stuff than usual. Like now I've started to go to my dentist. I'll have to do some things with... I found out that I need I don't know what you call it. I need a thing. So I have an overbite naturally. I've always had it my entire life. But my dentist said that if I don't put something to stop it, it will advance and it will become worse. So I need to put a thing that I will wear on my teeth when I'm not, when I don't have to talk to people or whatever. So that means overnight or when I'm just at my PC. Braces, it's not braces because it's just one, I don't know how to explain it. A retainer, maybe it's a retainer. I think it, like a block brace, yes. I think it's exactly that. So it's not classical braces, it's just the top part. And I have to put one in. It kind of looks like an Invisalign. If you've seen those Invisalign things, it kind of looks like that, but it's only one. So it's only in one size. I also, one day I know I will need Invisalign. My teeth are not straight at all. And that is because as a kid, I was very rebellious and I refused to wear my braces. And I was told that one day I'll regret it. And I was like, no, I won't, no. Here we are. So it would have been much easier. It would have been much easier to fix back then. But, so sometimes you gotta learn on your own skin, or how should I say this? Like sometimes you gotta make your own mistakes, otherwise you don't learn. So yeah, one day I would love to get Invisalign, but they're have you seen how much Invisalign costs? Like, holy shit. So not train tracks, but the block that drags your jaw forward. No, it's just a thing that stops it from advancing. So it doesn't fix it, it just stops it from advancing. Bite plate slash line. Yeah, I think that's the one. Deal. I think that's the one. I should get braces, but it would give me major sensory issues. Yes. So Fen, that's why, because I was researching it just out of interest. Braces hurt. And I think for us neurodivergent peeps, it might be really painful. But from what I hear, the discomfort with Invisalign is very minimal. And that's because you get retainers and you change them I believe it's every few weeks, if I'm not mistaken. So the differences in let's say, the current retainer and the next one is so minimal that there is just very tiny discomfort. Because that's what Invisalign is. They create, I don't know how many, a bunch of like molds for your teeth. I don't know how to explain that. They're like a fancy thing, and they create your teeth in all the stages that they're supposed to be at. But look into it, by the way, Fen. If you are worried about sensory issues with classical braces, if you look up Invisalign, so the thing with Invisalign is the upfront cost is very high, but over time the cost with braces is very similar because you have to go. So with braces, you have to go once in a while to the dentist so they can tighten them up, right? And over time, the cost really adds up. You have to see your dentist very often. With Invisalign, you only see them in the beginning and then at very big intervals of time. So you don't pay for as many consultations, if that makes sense. But the upfront cost is very high. Oh my god, my brother had them partially funded and still paid thousands of Polish zloty, and that's messed up. Yes, and in some countries they're more expensive than in others. In Romania, they're becoming kind of affordable. Like the price between classic braces and Invisalign the difference is getting smaller and smaller. I would say Invisalign are still slightly more expensive, but just slightly. If you add every cost, it's just slightly. I have an Invisalign retainer, but that's not too bad financially because I don't need to change them every so often. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Invisalign basically means new braces every so often, whereas with the traditional train tracks, they can adjust them. Yes, but you still pay for the adjustment. So it's like over time, it still adds up to a lot because the classical brace, you'll still wear it for a few years. So the cost adds up. It's just easier to cover because you don't pay everything at once. I am considering it, but I cannot afford it right now. Yes, that is exactly where I'm at too, Fen. I think I'm a few years away from being able to afford Invisalign if it happens. But you know what? I'm more worried about, so if the overbite advances, there are some bad things that can happen that relate to pain and stuff. I kind of want to avoid that visually. How do I say this? I'm used to myself having an overbite. My teeth are not perfect, but I kind of made peace with that. I used to hate them when I was a teenager, but I made peace with them. And they kind of make me look more unique. Like, I don't know. I'm not in a very big hurry to. I wouldn't want my teeth to be perfect. I think society really, like, nothing wrong with perfect teeth, but I think we place too much value on that, if that makes sense. Like every time a tooth is a little bit out of the line, oh, that's bad. Like I think we tend to obsess over that, and I don't think it's good because if it's just cosmetic aesthetic, like, like, I don't know. I think it shouldn't be something that we feel like we have to at all costs. Wait, no, Invisalign equals more expensive than train tracks over time. So Invisalign is more expensive. No, no, no. So I'm saying that Invisalign is more upfront because you have to pay everything at once. But then like classic braces, they end up costing just as much over the span of the few years that you keep going to the dentist for adjustments and everything. I totally get people going for Invisalign instead because of aesthetics. Yes. Yeah, for sure. You can't see them. And I think it's also way easier to clean them. Like classic braces have some issues. It's a pain in the ass to clean them. I've had I haven't had them myself, but I've seen people who do, and it's really fucking tough. Like, you have some food restrictions because you can't eat something that would. I mean, you can, but you're making your life harder. So, thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. And follower names are anonymous just in case you want to stay as a lurker, because we're very lurker friendly here. I noticed the overbite, but did think it added a bit of charm. Thank you for saying that. I don't see it as a plus or a minus, if that makes sense. Like, some people have an overbite as long as it doesn't cause you pain or something, because then you have to fix it, right? Absolutely. But like, if you have an overbite or an underbite, some people have an underbite. I just think it's just a difference. But yeah, I do think we place such emphasis on, oh, teeth have to be like perfectly straight, perfectly white, and I just don't see it like that. Oh yeah, train tracks are more cumbersome to maintain. Invisalign you can just brush out and don't wear them exactly when eating, drinking anything other than water. I have sensory issues with metal stuff. I don't wear jewelry. I hate using coins and stuff, and the thought of having that in my mouth grosses me out. That's why. Okay, that's why I think when it's time and when you can afford it, Invisalign is the way. And by the way, I've seen that nowadays dentists will offer like plans where you can pay them out over time as well. You don't need to pay everything up front. So that can help a lot, if you can pay them off in like 4 months instead of at one time, it can also help a lot. But you need to go to a very good place. I've seen it happen where people go to not so good places and they're told you can't have Invisalign, you can't fix your problems with Invisalign, you need classic braces. And it turns out they could, actually. Or it might be the other way around, because Invisalign is not suitable for everyone. Sometimes your dentist will tell you, no, this isn't fixable with that. You need classic braces. So it's definitely worth like going to a good one from the start to know for sure. I'm really glad I had the option to get an Invisalign retainer, because instead of the metal brace they usually put in back then, I didn't mind the braces but didn't want a permanent foreign object in my mouth for sure. And some people really, like, I've heard people that get in a lot of pain because of classic braces, like a lot. For some people it's really painful when they adjust them, I mean. So for a little bit. Okay, let me get into the game because I've been very yapping away. But let us get into the game. Let's see. I think we're going to be working on the bundles today. So if anyone is up to advance their bundles, the cooking, getting the what else? By the way, we have to. I haven't logged in. Last 2 days, I'll be honest. So, peeps in the community who stream, I haven't even been able to. So I've seen that you're streaming and I lurked in your streams, but I have not been able to be there because I was so dead I couldn't even play Fields of Mystery. I was just not able to the past 2 days at all. Like, I was dead. I was dead. I actually can't sleep as well without Invisalign anymore. It feels unusual, really, and my mouth drops open all the time and I start drooling. I drool too. That is one thing about the overbite. You drool. Overnight, you drool. With Invisalign, I guess a sort of vacuum keeps it shut. That's good to know. Maybe that will fix that problem. Because no air is escaping between my teeth. Do you know what? To me, it doesn't really matter if I drool. That's whatever. But what annoys me is that my throat gets so dry because of that. Like, it's bad. It's painful. Just, yeah. I hope I find something that fixes that. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Welcome in. Make yourself comfy. And we keep names anonymous just in case you want to lurk. In case you prefer to be here as a lurker. You know that you don't have to explain yourself, right? Well, it's nice having you in stream. No one expects you to join every single... I know, but I kind of feel... I don't know. You are, of course, right. And I do sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes... I feel like I want to be everywhere, if that makes sense, But you're right that it's not something that I owe. I just would have liked to, But yeah, I couldn't. And thank you for saying that, Fan, by the way, that I don't need to explain myself. But I hope you had good streams. I had to keep it muted because I was so overstimulated, but I hope you had fun. I hope you had fun. I saw that you did a little bit of, was it? I think it was Animal Crossing one day, and then the other I don't remember. My game video is frozen. Is it really? What happened? Wait. We're not in game with that. What happened? Wait a minute. Let me refresh it. Can I refresh it? Okay, if I go to this. Okay, wait. What the heck? Guys, are you seeing the game right now? It works. But do you know that the Windows that I selected is Chrome? What? So the window that I selected right now is Chrome. Apparently this is Chrome, guys. Welcome to the new Chrome. Chrome had a reskin. So basically now you're able to play Palia in Chrome. No. It's like, yeah, Fen. It's like, what the heck? So right now, if I select Palia, it's that window that is stuck. And if I select Chrome, this is Chrome. Welcome to tech issues. I know, right? I'm just glad it was fixed. Let me know if it goes bad because of this. Because I'll probably have to restart Palia then, but... yeah. I don't know if it's Palia being weird or OBS being weird or both of them. But, hey. Something's being weird. Yeah, amazing. Gotta have some tech issues. A stream isn't complete without tech issues, guys. Let me open the treats. So, do I have... What level am I in ranching? I have level 10! Do you know what that means? We can buy Goobies. What did I get? Okay, I need that. Pass on to 3 traits. Pass up to 4 traits. I don't really need those. Granted a single random trait. Okay, I like that. I like randomness. I like gambling. No, I don't. Don't gamble, guys. But I love these sorts of things in games that, you know, don't cost anything, but it's like a little bit of excitement added in. Let me put these in and go to my... Oh, okay. That was some weird lag. And yeah, with my braces, the block one to fix the brunt of the overbite only caused discomfort in the first 1-2 days, and that was pretty bad. The train tracks that followed after were only a bit painful after every time they were adjusted. I feel like that's most people's experience, right? That they experience some degree of pain, but it's not too bad. Like, it's bearable. But yeah, I don't know. I would very much aesthetically, and not just aesthetically, but from a cleaning point of view, I would prefer Invisalign, and I hope that my teeth are suitable for that. Hope so. In a few years, we'll see, guys. We'll see. And I need to check out the prices in the UK, because if they're much worse, but I've seen that they're kind of similar across countries, so it should be okay, maybe. The consultation itself is much more expensive there than it is in Romania, because service prices in the UK are much more... It's not even close. Anything from like hairdresser to like dentist to everything is much more expensive in the UK. Not even close. I did have this weird net that had to go over my head with an exterior brace that connected to the block brace. It was supposed to keep the block in at night. That is so weird. You know what I was thinking when you said that? Did you see those very rudimentary braces, like among the first devices that were invented for this? They looked like sci-fi contraptions kind of thing. That's what I recalled reading that. But that thing had to be tightened every so often and it hurt. Oh no. I wonder if it was also to drag my upper jaw in. I can imagine that if it's something to align your jaws, it will hurt. Because it has to move the bone, and when you move bone, it's painful. My structure changed a little bit after I took my wisdom teeth out, because I took my top ones out. So it changed a little bit with that. And sometimes it hurts a little bit, but I hope it's nothing I mean, it's nothing too bad. It's just a little bit. And I pressed the pattern into my hair that I got some annoying comments for at school. Oh no, it left like a very... I hate when people pick on things that you have absolutely no control over though. Like, what were you supposed to do if you had to do that thing? Kids can be cruel about the littlest things. I agree. I agree. And it's often because I think parents don't really have those discussions with them where they're like, listen, I forgot to get macarons. No, let's go back. I need to make food. I forgot to make food for them. But yeah, I feel like it's oftentimes because parents don't really have discussions with them about lack of empathy. Because kids don't naturally know. Nobody gets, like, nobody knows without being told, you know? In the beginning, they don't know much about this, so it helps when parents are, listen, if you tell this to the kid, it will hurt them. Like, this is not kind to tell to other kids. Like, you just gotta discuss those things with them and teach them. I was an awful kid myself, to be honest. I was a little bit bad too. Like, not overall, because I was bullied myself at times and I knew how that felt, but I still could be a little bit cruel at times. Like, yeah. You know, again, if no one teaches you, you're just gonna go with like what the environment pressures you to do, which is often to laugh at someone who makes mistakes and stuff like that. The environment was super toxic, everyone bullied everyone, exactly. And that's why you kind of do it to fit in. Until you reach, like, when you get more mature, you realize, damn, I was so awful with them. Do you still, wait, let me read that because I missed a little bit. Do you still have the bottom ones? I only have the one left. Yes, I still have my bottom ones. And I was debating taking them out because my teeth are a little bit crowded. But my dentist said that it shouldn't be mandatory, so I'm keeping them in for now. But if I have to, I'll go through that. I know for some people with they're taking out the wisdom teeth experience can be awful if you develop that thing that I forgot what it's called, where you just have that pocket exposed to the air. That is hella painful. I forget what it's called, but I never developed that. Mine healed very, very well, so dry socket, exactly, DJ, dry socket. If you develop a dry socket, I've heard it's one of the worst pains you can ever experience. So anyway, at some point I actually started forgetting to put the exterior brace on at night, but I also noticed that the blocks stayed put regardless. So I told the dentist and he was like, does it stay in? Okay, I guess you can ditch the exterior brace. So I wondered if you needed to wear it at all. Yeah, I mean, it's weird that the dentist was just like, yeah, get rid of it. Like, then why did I have to wear it, mister, all this time? Haven't had that, fortunately, me neither. I was bullied myself, but I was also unkind to other people. I had the same moments, Fen, too. I would say overall I wasn't necessarily unkind, but I also had moments when I was. Like, definitely. I was also unkind to other people who didn't deserve it, by the way. So I think we all go through that. I don't think there are many kids who have never bullied anyone. It is a pressure to do so, kind of, unfortunately. But I do think that some of us, you know, at some point figure out that, hey, this isn't a good thing. I should stop doing this. Which is, yeah. Going back, I would do things differently, of course. Very differently, but... And yeah, I was also bullied, not so much by my classmates. I don't know how to explain this. Like, I was in a way, because I was excluded a lot from groups and stuff. So that is a form of bullying, I think. But not the classic bullying where you call them names and they laughed at me and stuff like that. Not that. I was just excluded quite a lot. So yeah. But I used to have random people picking on me on the street. I was just walking doing my business and I had people pick on me constantly. It would happen at all. It wasn't that painful, actually. I was in pain for like 2 days. Okay, I say broken, but it's not that dramatic. They just need to crack it a little bit, I guess. They need to cut through that, you know, through the bone. But it's not that awful. I was just in pain for like 2 days. Yeah, it often sounds worse than it is. I feel that way, and I feel like I don't want to be mean, but people can be a little bit dramatic when it comes to okay, listen. Some people legitimately have awful experiences with medical procedures, and that's very valid. It can happen. Some people really have awful because of sensory sensitivities or because of other stuff. But I feel like there's also a category of people who tend to dramatize the shit out of it and be like, no, that was, oh, I was dying. No, you had an endoscopy. You weren't dying. You know what I mean? Like, and I feel like that makes it worse for other people because people will go in thinking, oh my God, that's so bad. And it's actually not, sometimes it's not that bad. Like, what I'm saying is you need to experience it on your own skin to know what something is like. Because it can be bad for other people, it can be less bad for you, or sometimes better for others and it's worse for you for some reason. I've heard this a lot, like every time. By the way, are we okay for triggering content on this topic? I would say as long as it's not too gory, or I would say it is okay. I would say it is okay. As long as we don't go too much into detail. As long as we just talk about it like in general terms. But yeah, I would sometimes see people who are like, oh my God, I was dying. And a person who needs to go through that procedure would ask, oh, how is it? No, it was absolutely awful. I thought I wasn't going to make it and stuff like that. And I'm like, why? Why? Why do you scare them? They need to go through that. I'm not saying you should lie to them to tell them, oh my God, no, that was great or something. But I'm just saying that you don't need to, you know. And I'm someone who also went through many of these procedures that are, you know, not that wonderful to go through. I'm back, friend. Okay, thanks. I was wondering whether I could continue mentioning stuff as long as you don't go into too much detail. Like some people, is there anyone here who is triggered by medical topics? Please speak up if you are, so that we can, you know, move on from this topic then. But we won't go into like details. But I know it can be very triggering. So let us know if that's your case so that we can stop talking about it. I'm back, friend came up to talk to me. Nice. I hope it was a good interaction. I have had so many surgeries in my life. Not as like, oh, it's like having a hangnail now, or yeah, that is also kind of awful in a way to be so used to something like that most people don't go through at all. That is also really, it's kind of fucked up. But I am in a way glad that your brain adjusted to that, because if, you know, you don't learn to accept it, like I feel like you end up suffering a lot. But yes, surgeries would definitely terrify me. And yeah, I've also heard a bunch of horror stories, so I was super nervous for my first one, but it turned out to be not too bad. Did I miss what you... were you referring were you talking about endoscopy by any chance? Or the wisdom tooth? Oh, first with wisdom tooth extraction, I see. Also, it helps a lot to listen to music so the sensory stuff gets suppressed. Yes, it does. It does. It absolutely does. Here, they don't really have you do that, though. Sometimes, yeah. It's not a regular thing that they put headphones on you and let you listen to something. But you can bring your own. That is always smart. Always smart to do that. Pancake, I've already... Right? Did I give you a macaron? Okay. Just taking everyone... Nutella, did I? I did. Okay. Look at my UVB. I am one of the lucky people who never went through surgery and I never broke anything. I am very lucky too, because I've never had... I've had minor interventions, but not like a big surgery. But I did go through anesthesia and stuff like that. For my, like, minor procedures. And I never broke anything. I did break one thing, and it's actually a bit of a funny story, guys, because I was partying. I was in a club, and I had some drinks, and there were some stairs that were not very... Honestly, the stairs were pretty bad. But I was also, you know, kind of tipsy, to say the least. And yeah, that's how I broke my wrist. I just fell badly on those stairs. Now it's funny. Back then, honestly, it wasn't not fun because of the adrenaline or whatever. I wasn't in pain for a good few hours. I don't know if it was the alcohol or the adrenaline. I don't know what it was, but I wasn't in pain until morning. So I think it's very autistic, but I googled whether you should have eyes open at the dentist. That does sound very autistic, and I love that. I love that. I love that question. What did you find out, by the way? I've never thought about it. Turns out dentists mostly do not care. I see. It can be a bit awkward though. Like when you go to the dentist and if you're looking at them, it can be a little bit awkward. Because they're like looking into your mouth and I'm like, where the fuck do I look? Like, what do I do? I've also wondered that, but I never thought of Googling it. I would just find something in the environment and would, I don't know, look at that. But it is a bit awkward. Reddit always has answers. It does. That it does. It does. And I am so happy that I have access to Reddit. Okay, Storm. Storm is my favorite. Or Moo, I'm sorry. I have favorites. I have a favorite child. But the charcoal fur is just so pretty. So damn pretty. Okay, I'm very excited to also get my Goobies. Let me collect these. Marshmallow, no, I didn't feed you. I'm so sorry. There you go. Collect and collect it from Storm. Collect. Oh, wrong button. Collect. And then only Rio is left. Friend of mine was into snowboarding a lot. Plenty of spectacular crashes. No harm done. Just loses balance when standing still. Falls over gently, catches himself, snaps their wrist. Oh no. Oh boy. I was lucky that my fracture was not like bad. Like it was mild enough that the doctor, because I went to the ER, and the doctor there was like, oh, this isn't broken. And then he looks a bit more closely and is like, oh wait, it is broken. But at first, they thought it wasn't. So it wasn't like a major fracture or anything. It was just a pretty minor thing. Not too shabby. That's the only thing I ever broke. Surprisingly. Do you know how weak my bones are? Like literally, do you know how weak your bones have to be in order to break them when you just fall mildly like that? Because it wasn't like a big fall. I wasn't like rolling off the stairs. No, it was just a misstep type of thing and I fell a little bit, but holy shit, I have such weak bones. I am convinced that I will get some bone disease when I'm older. There's no way, guys. There's no way I won't. Like my bones are literally, do you know how thin they are? I don't think you can see it on camera because you don't have like a frame of reference, but they're so thin. I have the thinnest bones in my family by far. Probably because I had a lot of trouble eating as a child. So my bones, I don't think they developed properly, just saying. Calcium, yeah, the only problem is that once they develop badly, you can't do much about it. You can eat all the calcium you want, that won't change the fact that your bones have not developed properly. You know, like, you make them a bit stronger. It's better than not taking calcium, but I eat a lot of calcium, because my routine in the morning is to always eat Greek yogurt or kefir. That is my routine. I never change it, so almost never, unless there's some exception. So I do get my calcium in. But it doesn't really matter. They're still very weak. Oh no, okay. Yeah, it's too far gone. Too far gone. Let me see what I missed. I did have... Thank you so much for redeeming the fire. That was good. It took me by surprise. I did have to go to hospital because I stepped out of the bed wrong. Oh no, that sucks too because you're like all drowsy, right? Because it's in the morning probably. So yeah, but I'm so glad it was not broken. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the quack. And thank you so much for calling out the bingo events, by the way. I really appreciate that. I completely forgot about the bingo. I'm so sorry. If it was up to me, I would have completely gone without the bingo, accidentally, of course. But thank you for helping me with that. Oh, hello, Choco. I think I will sell you, Choco. I'm just waiting for you to get to, like, mature age. You know what? I'll give you this. And let me collect. Oh, where's Starstruck? I'm also giving you a happiness treat. There you go. Make you more happy. And let's get some Goobies. I don't know how many slots I have, but let's get some Goobies. And also thank you for the quack. What the heck? How did my brain just filtered out that quack because I haven't heard it? Legit. How? You know, many people know that with autism you get like sensory sensitivities where you're hyper, how do I say this, sensitive to sound. But I think fewer people know that you can be hyposensitive as well. And this is like a prime example. This is more like ADHD based, I would think, because I get super focused with something else. But you know, you can actually have hyposensitivities to sounds and everything. I did hear it, so it worked. Nice. As long as it works, that is perfect. That is perfect. Thank you so much for confirming. Dylan Fen. Let's see. Can I get a Goobie? I can get a Goobie, but I was expecting like someone to tell me that I can get my Goobies. I'll just buy them like this. Let's buy like 4 Goobies. I am ready to have 4 Goobies. I am so ready. Okay, 2 Goobie, 3 Goobie, 4 Goobie. Not seen hyposensitive being talked about, but it doesn't surprise me. Yeah, it's less known, I would say, yes. It's why, for example, you find sensory-seeking behaviors in autism as well as in ADHD. With neurodivergent peeps, you have all sorts of like sensory-seeking behaviors. I miss stuff a lot when I'm focused too, or when I'm just zoned out. Yeah, it happens. That can also happen to neurotypical people, by the way, to miss stuff if they're really focused on something. Like, I just feel like it happens more to us in a way that can impact us negatively sometimes. Because I was living next to a hospital, I started ignoring sound of an ambulance, almost stepped under one because of that. Yeah, it's amazing how well we can filter out some things, right? Oh, I have heart pattern on this Goobie. That is kind of cute. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do we... I don't have inspiration. Guys, help me out with names. If you have any inspiration, no pressure. Let me... Okay, no. I have 2 ideas. Kat, welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good morning. I follow a volunteer firefighter YouTube channel and I don't hear their siren anymore. That's amazing too. And thank you so much for redeeming your dragon. You got the golden dragon, Vilen Trettenmer. His name is so weird to say, right? Everyone filters out when I talk. Oh no, I don't like that because it makes you feel invisible a lot of the time, right? And I hate that feeling. I used to have it too. But Jay Hort, is that how you say your name? Or am I butchering your name? Please let me know so that I can correct it. But Gooby, what do I name it? What do I name it? It said that with the update, you can't log into your Switch. That is really sad that the update broke that. I am so sad to hear that. I really hope they fix it ASAP because, yeah, those kinds of bugs are the absolute worst. Do you also have a PC that you can play on, or are you completely locked out of Palia? I love brown sugar mochi. Never tried that. I honestly only... I say that red bean paste are my favorite, but that's the only one I've tried because I tried it first and I really liked them, so I just kept buying them instead of trying new flavors, you know? So maybe it's a bit weird to say. They're my favorite out of one flavor. Mochi was a name suggestion. Let's go, Mochi. Very cute, very cute. Hello, Mochi. So we have Unga and Bunga. I will feed them after I name them. And the last Goobie. We have an iridescent Goobie. You only have the switch. I'm so sorry about that. Like, I really hope they fix it ASAP. Oh my god, Shady, what the heck? It's only been 2 months. Feel like longer. Cheers to that. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate that. They are so cute. Welcome in, Cafe Mochi. I love your name, and it's so fitting that we just named a Goobie Mochi. So I love that so much. And yeah, thank you so much, Shady. I really appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. So cute. Let's see. What are we naming the iridescent one? Yeah, did you? That is a good question, right? Also, ads. We will have ads in 2 minutes. Pesky ads. We will take a self-care break. But yeah, I do wonder if the mochi talk lured you out, you know. Let's see. What do we name you? What do we name you? I wish they would give me a randomizer button because sometimes no names come to mind, you know. So I would really need them. What do we name you? You know what? I'll name you Kit Kat. I don't know why, but I'll name you Kit Kat. There you go. You have a name. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. I appreciate that. I took a sip. I still have a little bit left of my tea. You love it. I'm so glad. You're talking about Coral Island, right? I am so glad that you're enjoying your time. It is such a fun game. Let me pet everyone and give them some their sounds are so cute. I just heard the sound. And that is so adorable. What the heck? Let me feed everyone. I will have to make more macarons, I think. You know what? Let's just feed them one each because I feel like I'm gonna run out. Kit Kat, have I fed you? No. Yes, a Kit Kat. I had to, you know. That's the only thing that came to mind. So I feel like Kit Kat is gonna be staying with us for a long time. Who haven't I fed? Mochi? Oh yes, Mochi. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright, so we have ads coming up in 10 seconds. If you can stick through them, I would really appreciate it, but I understand if you find them too pesky. And yeah, we'll be taking a self-care break, so I'm gonna go and be right back. And I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. If you need to grab like a snack or hydrate or stretch a little bit, please make sure you're looking after, you know, your body's needs. I will see you in a few minutes. By the way, sometimes they take an eternity to start. So I'll start the ad break and it says ad starting soon and it takes an eternity. Sometimes it starts. Okay, there we go. All right, I did my stretches. So ad break is 1 more minute, roughly. All right, welcome back from ads, everybody. I hope your ad jail wasn't too long. Sometimes they can last for ages, like you can get so many in a row, and sometimes you only get one or two, which is the good time, the good time. Let me catch up in chat. Let me make sure that I haven't missed anything. Um, let's see, let's see. I have an appointment, so I'll probably not be back after the ad. Hopefully later today. Good luck with that if you're still here, DJ. Good luck with that. I hope it goes well. And yeah, that's why the pop-up didn't happen. So sometimes they start almost instantly, but sometimes they take their sweet time and they don't start for a while. Yeah, still here. Thought I'd wait it out. Oh, well, good luck. Good luck with it because we need it. We need it. Weeba, thank you so much, Shady. How are you doing, Shady? How is your day going so far? And I saw you saw something. Wait a minute. You saw something. The last one fits. Still no shadow, though we'll get them next time. Let me see what you guys got. So you got an undead. Okay, that's close. Close enough, right? Close enough, but we still need the shadow dragon for you. And J Hort, you got Smaug. That's really cool. Are you a fan, perchance, of The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings? Because if so, I think that dragon would make you happy, you know. Let me get rid of the stuff from my. Okay, so we have our 4 Goobies. I promise to try and take the best care of them as I can. I have to admit sometimes I forget to like feed my animals. But I try my best. I always feed them macarons, which I'm not sure is a very balanced diet, so to speak. Oh, Najuma, it's
You'll never
you.
believe what happened.
Hi, Doomy. You wouldn't happen to have a minute, would you? I kind of need some help with something. For you, always. It's about this year's Spiritfest. I'm not sure if you're familiar. What's the short version? I'll say I'm pretty familiar, but can't say that I am. I'm doing good this morning. I'm waiting to see if I go into work today, but until then I am here. So wait, is it a chance that you don't work at all, or do you have to go to work from home? So now you're stuck with Shady for a bit. Yay! I love being stuck with Shady. All right, popping out. See you later. See you later, DJ. Thank you for being here. I will make sure to cross off the bingo from now on because DJ is my ally. Usually he helps me with that, but by the way, to anyone who's new here, you can play bingo with us. So I have a bingo stream extension in the panels. You can find it there in my panels, and it's called Stream Bounty. Look at DJ redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. I I love every time you redeem that. Thank you so much for redeeming that. Um, by the way, this might be the first channel you're in, guys, where you can be new here and become a moderator just like that. I'm kidding, of course, but um, at all. Oh, I hope you don't have to work at all then. Fingers crossed, Shady. Fingers crossed. Quickly runs out. Can't say that I am. Well, it's about remembering the dead. We celebrate what they brought to our lives and bring offerings for their spirits. That sounds really nice. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. I used to just go candy hunting with Auni, but I want to take it more seriously this year. I also might have caught Shane hiding some of this year's treats, so the candies left behind by the spirits passing through the village story has lost some appeal. Oh no, Shane, you got caught. Anyways, I told my dad that I could get everything ready for mom's shrine by myself, which might not have been completely true. Well, that this is so meaningful that we're basically helping Najuma get the stuff to celebrate like her mom to celebrate her. I love that. Also, I don't know why someone would enjoy a shady character called Shade, but I guess we shall go with it. I mean, hey, because of you, shady is becoming a good word, you know? So we love to see it. Um well, I thought it was true when I said it, but then I wanted to make a mechanical miniature for her like she used to make for me on holidays. And that has sort of maybe become a very complicated project that's taking up all of my prep time. And now I'm maybe a little really behind on the basic stuff. Before you say anything, I cannot under any circumstances ask my dad for help. I can't give him any more reasons to think that I can't handle responsibility. I just also really want to go big with this. I can totally take care of all the construction and everything, obviously, but if you could maybe grab some of the more traditional offerings for me, flowers are good, some decorations, and maybe mom's starstone, I can make you a list. Oh, well, I don't know how that will look, seeing as I am attempting to take over the world. I'll make a good PR. Hey, if you can use it, put it in your CV, Shady. Mooney, welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I hope your day is starting well. Um, yeah. I hope so. And I know that, you know, oh, thank you so much for the biddies. What the heck? Here's some luck for you. We need it. We need it. Everyone needs a sprinkle of luck in their lives, right? We absolutely need that. So thank you so much. What the heck? That is so generous of you. Um, I can totally take care of all. Oh yeah, I already read that. Brain, please cooperate. But don't let me stop you from celebrating. You should take some time to enjoy the festivities too, like candy hunting. Auni and I usually found the most by mining and buck catching, but I know Einar also gets a pretty big haul just from fishing. Yes, to anyone who might be new to Palia, I did see this on the stream that I was watching today. So you get the green candy by mining, you get the blue candy by fishing, you get the yellow candy corn. I'm talking about the candy corns that you need to get. The yellow candy corn you get by bug catching, and then you get the purple one by looting the piles in Elderwoods. You know, the artifact piles, or buying the artifact bags from the Essence store. I'm freezing. It is very cold here. Oh no, Mooney, how cold is it? Is it like did it get cold like all of a sudden? Because I feel like that's what happened here. It's not super cold yet, but it went from like 20 something Celsius to like half of that in just 2 days. So it's like these massive drops, and usually people get very sick, right? Overnight, exactly. That's what happened too. When it's usually people get very sick from these changes. So I feel like I got away really easily. I got away so easily with just sneezing a little bit, and my that was all my cold. I'm so happy. I hope I don't get another one. But yeah, I really hope it gets maybe a bit warmer. Maybe a bit warmer. Um Niall says that he's even found some purple ones hidden in little piles in the Elderwood. I love that they tell you this in game. There's also a lot of food at the celebrations. Everyone is supposed to bring something they cooked to share while we pray to the shrines. Dad doesn't like me using the stove, so I'm going to need your help with that too. I'm going to have my hands full. I better get crackalakin. Wow, that is a word if I've ever seen one. That's a word. Okay. Please tell me that's the last thing. I better get crackalacking, whatever that means. Let's go. Well, there's one more thing. Pumpkins were mom's favorite, so it's kind of important to me that we have some pumpkins and pumpkin-based food in her honor. There's also a pumpkin frog that only comes out at this time of year that we used to catch together. It would be nice to keep the tradition going. So, oh yeah, Happy Spirit Fest. Go and celebrate, and also please get the stuff if you can. I really need to get back to work. Anything for you, Najuma. Anything for you. Najuma is my favorite character in the game together with Einar, actually, so I'm very happy to lend a hand. Let me sell some of these ingredients because I have, look at my storage, it's almost full. So I don't think we're keeping anything anymore. Let me go check the bundles since I said that we're gonna work on them. Is anyone does anyone still need their cooking bundles and stuff? Like, sorry, the cooking for the bundles? Maybe we can do that together if you still need them. I need to check the recipes because I'm not absolutely sure I have them. She said pumpkin-based food, so maybe pumpkin stew I can make, no problem. You cat, perfect. Okay, let me invite you. If you're in game, you are. Let me invite you and let me know if anyone else is. I have mine, but happy to help. All right, dear. Let me invite you. Thank you so much for helping out. Thank you, Fen. What the heck? More luck. We need all the luck. Thank you so much for that. Which also means, let me write down so I don't forget. It means 1 wheel spin. We're gonna be doing that. Let me just check out the bundles and we'll go into the wheel spins as well. Maybe, good morning. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? By the way, how did your celebration stream go in the end? Because I wasn't able to be there for very long because I had to go sleep. But I hope it went super well. It was so fun to see you in your costume and everything. That was so heckin' fun. And I hope you had a really good time with it. It was fun. I'm so glad. I'm super glad for that. Let me check these out. So we need... Okay, Elderwood Cosmo. Sure. Let me put them in. I need a Sapphire. Spooky Floating Candles 4. Umbran Wreath 4. Okay. Hi, the costume was great. I agree. It was amazing. Look, it was the first costume I've ever seen you in. But it was so good. So, like, I can't compare with the other ones. That's what I mean. But it was so good. So, yeah, I think it's gonna be a high ranking one. If anyone makes a ranking. Okay, pumpkin stew. So we need to craft. To cook, sorry, we don't craft food, right? To cook pumpkin stew, pumpkin curry, and rice. Ooh, where do you get the recipe for pumpkin curry and rice? I do not have that recipe. I don't think. But that sounds delicious. I didn't even know that you could make curry out of pumpkin. You have done a few. You had a sunflower face, really? That sounds adorable. What the heck? I love that. You'll be right back. Just say hi to other streamer friend. No worries, no worries. Take your time. Sorry, Deal, I missed your good morning. Good morning to you. Sometimes I also miss people saying hi. Sometimes. Najuma room. Wait, that's where you find the recipe? Thank you so much for telling me that. Okay, I need to go to her room then. Thank you, Draco. That means a lot. So, and we also have the candy corn, so we have to do... I think we'll start with the candy corn, but let me go to Najuma's room, grab that recipe so I have it. Oh yeah, everyone said it. Sorry, guys, I missed it. So maybe also thank you, and Kat, you also said it. So sorry for missing that. But thank you so much, peeps, for helping out. Let me run to her room. So let's go, Bahari. And then... Where are we cooking? Are we cooking on your plot, Deal? I think Deal has... I don't have a proper cooking plot to accommodate, like, multiple people. I just have my tiny kitchen set up. We can... Okay. Or okie dokie. Let me go to Pulse Water. Where's... Here. Okay, you're here. Welcome back, fan. Let me... So, Najuma room first. If you need a lot, I have one for community cooking. Oh, Deal also does. So Deal built the plot specifically for, like, big parties. But thank you so much for offering. I really need to make, like, a community cooking plot too. I really need to do that, but I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. So yeah, if anyone else wants to join, we have one more slot. And we can also, like, get more people. Because there can be, how do you call it, over prepping? So if anyone else still needs the cooking bundles, please feel free to join. I must say, I do not have much experience with, like, cooking parties. I don't really organize formal ones, so it might be just a little bit chaotic till we catch on who's doing what. But that's, you know, the sprinkle of chaos that you find in the... So wait. Najuma's room here. Okay, let's see. Let's go in. But yeah, here on this stream, you know, there's a sprinkle of chaos that comes with the ADHD anyway, so I feel like it's on brand. It's good because it's on brand anyway. So, let's see. Where is the recipe? Is it... I'm so sorry for jumping on your bed, Najuma. There we go. Pumpkin curry and spice. Chopped pumpkin, spicy pepper, onion, and copa nuts. I don't know how many copa nuts I have. Cook them down together over medium heat. Mix them and remember the good times. I love how remember the good times is a line. What the heck? That is so wholesome. I love that. Oh no. That makes me sad and happy at the same time. At the very same time. Alright, let me TP back. I'll just return to my housing plot. You also have no... You have no nuts? Is that the... Or no pumpkins? I need to cook some of the recipes for the bundles too, but I've never done a cooking party. Mochi, if you want to join us, I've never been to a cooking party either. So we're very much okay with, like, mistakes over here. It is perfectly okay too. Like, don't be afraid of messing anything up. Because, yeah, it's... I don't do it in an organized manner, so that it would be intimidating for me if it was, honestly. But yeah. If you want to join, please let me know. I can add you. And you can come over. Steak? Did you say steak? Who said steak? I don't really... By the way, I'm not a big fan of steak. But I hear food and my ears, like, prick up. Yeah, I want to join. Perfect. Please let me know your in-game name so I can add you. And is it okay for you, Mochi, to add Deal as well? Because we're going to his plot. So I think you need to have Deal as a friend in order to join us on his plot. Let me just double make sure that I have some copa nuts. Woo, I have 2 starred ones. It's not looking good. I love steak, but I feel such guilt for eating it. How come, Fen? I feel like steak is not, like, the worst thing for you, you know? I feel like it's kind of okay, right? Obviously, if you exaggerate and eat it every day, it might be bad, but I think it's not like the worst food. Pretty nutritious. But yeah, let me come to your plot, Deal. I almost pressed kicked. What the heck? How do I... Oh yeah, sorry. I had a brain fart just now. I was like, how do I visit Deal's plot? Like this. You're on. It's just Cafe Mochi. Okay, I'm gonna add you. And Deal, if you can also add Mochi so that they can join. By the way, Mochi, what are your pronouns so I don't get them wrong? If you want to share, if you feel comfortable to do so. By the way, this stream is like a no pressure kind of stream where if I ask anything and you're not comfortable answering, that's perfectly okay. Don't worry about it. You don't have to ever do anything. Let me add you and stop yapping. So, Cafe Mochi. There you go. I've added you. WHO advises to eat red meat like less than once a week, but it's mostly ethical and ecological. Oh, I see, Fen. I see. Okay. I thought you meant from a health perspective, but I understand. Yeah. I didn't think of that, but yes. But apparently, even for health, it is recommended that you eat it, like, in moderation. I know. I'm lucky because I really don't like red meat. So, but by the way, guys, is pork considered white meat or red meat? Someone enlighten me on this, please, because I have no idea. You know, with most things, like if you cook poultry, it's very understanding why, like, you know, why is it white meat? Because it looks white. Red meat, like beef, the same. It looks red. But pork, what the heck is pork? I really don't know. Pork is not red meat, okay, but is it white meat? Or is it its own category? Like, what is it? Oh my god, I love I love your backpack and your outfit. It's so cute. You look so cozy. I love that. And I love how your nameplate matches your name. That is amazing. And look at Cat. Cat is all ready for cooking. Cat is so ready. As with everything in moderation, cause yeah, of course, anything like anything unhealthy, if you just eat it in moderation, it's okay. If it's not healthy, sorry. Red is beef and venison. Pork is classified as red meat. It is. Pork is red meat. Fan, are you like, are Polish people as screwed as Romanian people? Because Romanian people eat a lot of pork. Mostly pork. I would say we eat mostly pork. In my family, luckily, we eat mostly chicken because of me. Because I'm very... I don't like pork. I'm a picky eater, so... But yeah. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pork. Pork is red meat, okay. Hi, Ritual. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Wait, you're not healthy? I love that one. What does healthy actually mean? What does it mean? I need to know. Polish people love all the meat, so pork also. Yeah, we're pretty screwed. All right, let's. I am very ready to start when you are. By the way, we have all of this. Let's see. We can. Should we start with the pumpkin stew? Because that one's so easy to make. Does someone have pumpkins? A good question. I don't know. I forgot to check. So if someone starts the recipe, like Deal or Cat, I can see how many. Oh my god! 1 second, guys. Welcome in, Faithling. Thank you so much for the raid. What the heck? Let me welcome everyone in. Thank you so freaking much for bringing your peeps over here. So, Insomni Milla, welcome in. Crack Jackal, welcome in. Adakai, welcome in. By the way, I'm so sorry if I'm butchering anyone's name. I'm really sorry for that. Cassidy, welcome in. Tropical Dragonclaw, you have a dragon name. Welcome in. Everyone is welcome, but listen, this stream is very dragon themed. Thank you so much for redeeming the fart. But this stream is dragon themed, so you fit right in with your name. And yeah, Empire, thank you for saying hi. And thank you for the follow earlier on. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you for bringing your peeps over. How was stream, Faithling? What did you do? Let me see. So you were also playing Palia. I hope you guys did like fun stuff. I hope you're having fun with the new update. Faithling, hi. Thank you so much for trusting your community with me. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Mookie, for redeeming. Hi, I'm new here. That, you know what? Mookie knows I'm very bad at self-introductions, so I feel like there you have the best introduction that I can give. But yeah, I use she, her pronouns. I am ADHD, and I just love dragons. I just love fantasy. So yeah. Best dragons are amazing, aren't they? Also, Crack, you got Smaug. Nice. Insomnimala, you got an ice dragon. That's also damn cool. Okay, we love that. We love that. And yeah, if anyone from the raid needs to go take care of yourselves, please do so. Like, take care of your body first and foremost. And I hope so good. I had a great time with the new update. I'm so glad to hear that. I hope you're having a great stream so far. I am having a very good stream. Thank you for saying that. We're just currently starting with the cooking for the bundle. So if anyone needs the bundle still, please let me know. Please join us. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows. I really, really appreciate them. Is there a tropical dragon? I need to add it in. Okay. Add in tropical dragon. Got it. I'm writing it down because anything that doesn't get written down here is just forgotten. So add tropical dragon. Thank you for that suggestion, because I was thinking of new dragons to add in, and I'm so glad that I have a new idea. So add in tropical dragon. Nice. I love that. I love the cupcake dress you got on. It's my go-to at the moment. I really love it. Which version do you have of it, Faithling? I feel like I love this version and the confetti one a lot. Thank you everyone for the follows. I really, really appreciate them. I do keep names anonymous just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. What the heck? Tropical Dragon Claw, thank you so much for the gifted subbies. What the heck? I really appreciate that. That is so, so kind of you. I hope that alert wasn't too loud. I swear to God, every time I try to fix the volume on that alert, it just gets loud again. I fix it for one stream, it's fine, and then it gets loud again. But I really, really appreciate that kindness. What the heck? Thank you guys for the hype in chat. I need to work on creating like moving emotes. Choo choo. I love that. Thank you so much, peeps. You are so, so kind. I am ready to start, by the way, cooking at any point you are. So, yeah, I feel like, do you guys like the Goobies? I love the Goobies. Oh my god, the emotes. Yes, we also have dragon themed emotes. We do indeed. You love them. Thank you so much for saying that, Insomnimilla. I'm glad you like them. We are gonna be adding new ones too. They're so cute. Thank you so much, guys. You're bringing so much kindness over, and that means the world to me. I really appreciate that. My friend has similar ones. Yes. So I didn't commission them. I got them from Etsy. Cat, thank you so much for gifting a subby to Insomnimilla. I really appreciate that. What the heck? Also, I think the alerts are a bit behind. But yeah, thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. I am so glad you have access to them now. Also, my voice is dying. Let me have a sip. But yeah, I just, there is something really special when someone raids you and then people are so kind in chat. Like they just are very interacting in a very positive way. It really sprinkles a lot of good vibes into the stream, and I really appreciate that. Hey Taylor, it's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How are you enjoying the new update? I'm very curious to hear your thoughts on it. The dragons in about section, yes. I try to match everything. You're loving it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I love the slimes too. I love the Goobies. I love the Goobies so much. What are you guys doing? Cafe Mochi, you also have the outfit. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate it. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. The one at the computer, I know some of them are really funny, aren't they? I'm so hungry and it was a super long stream. Way to go. Way to go, because that's really hard. Warren, what the heck? Thank you so, so much for all the gifted subbies. What are you doing? And welcome into the stream. Let me finish Fateling's message. So I'm gonna head out, but I hope you have such an amazing stream. Thank you so much. And it was very nice to meet you. Thank you so much for bringing your peeps over here. And I think I forgot to give you like the big shouty, but let me do that. I am a little bit forgetful here because of my ADHD. So let me do that. Guys, if you're not following Fateling, please make sure to do so. Because they obviously, from the interaction that we just had in the stream, they seem like such a nice person. So please give them some love. And yeah, thank you so much, Warren, for making your entrance into the stream like that. What the heck? always with the fancy entrances. Airport Lounge gifted subs. Wait, are you in the airport? Thank you, Empire. Thank you so much for the subby. What the heck? Thank you. You only have one Prime sub and you choose to give it to this channel? I really, really appreciate that. What the heck? And thank you, Warren, for petting the dragon. Who is Peanut? Tropical, who is Peanut? I need to know. Is Peanut a pet? I need to know. I love to know like other people's pets. Because I just love that. I also have a kitten. She's called Lucky. I'm back. Okay, deal one potty. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to start. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. I love how you guys are super prepared with your costumes. So I absolutely love that. Thank you, Empire. I really, really appreciate that kindness. And yeah, have a safe flight. Absolutely. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. We are a very lurker-friendly stream, by the way, so we're not going to call you out. Peanut is our cat. I love cats. So I am... Let me see what I'm... Okay, can I contribute with the meat? Or should I... Let me see if I have pumpkins, guys. Can I help you out with the pumpkins? Chopped pumpkin. Okay, I have 12 pumpkins. Let me help you out with the chopped pumpkin. But yeah, I am also a cat person. I love dogs too. And I would love to have a dog one day, but I am very much a cat person. So I love that. Also, do you know, for anyone here who plays Coral Island, Peanut is the name of a cat in Coral Island. I'll be posting lots of food pics in the Discord for the next few days, friends. I can't wait to see them. Where are you going, Warren? If you feel safe to share that. So always keep your safety first. Like, whatever makes you feel safe. Let me see if I missed anything in chat, because chat was moving very fast. So I don't want to miss anyone's message. Let me see. But yes, so Taylor, you were saying that you love the slimes. I do too. They are so cute, and the way they have flowers, like some of them on top of their heads, that is just so adorable. Let me know if I have to contribute with something else too. I just wanted to leave you guys the, you know, so that I don't hog everything, but let me know if you need me to contribute with something else. So I have 12 pumpkins. I can definitely give those in. I don't mind saying, heading to New York. That is so cool. Warren, that is incredibly cool. And I bet you're gonna have so much good food over there. So good luck to anyone trying to find me. Yeah, good luck to anyone indeed. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to be here as a lurker, because we do love our lurkers. You did miss my message about missing a message before the raid. I did, Fan. Well, could you... Is it possible to copy-paste the message? Because I don't know how far I have to... Or tell me what the message was about. I'm so sorry for missing the message. I try my best here to, like, not miss messages, but it does happen. Do me missing a message about missing a message. It's so meta, I know, right? And after we do the cooking, I will make sure to put everything in the bingo, to call everything out. By the way, to anyone who's new here, we do have a bingo stream extension. Let me chop the spicy pepper too, so I feel like I'm doing something useful. So in case anyone wants to play bingo with the extension, you can find it in the panels. It's called Stream Bounty. You're in New York, Empire. It's beautiful in the countryside. I hope that one day I get to visit. Did I make the wrong thing? I don't think... Did you, Cat? I don't think so. And if you did, no problem, by the way. Please, and don't ever... Guys, that was the highest level ever of a hype train. So thank you so much for that. Thank you for redeeming that you love it here. I love to have you all here. So thank you so much for that. It means the world to me. By the way, that redeem, the I love it here, it really means the world to me when you redeem that. It means that you're having a good time in the stream, and that is a bigger compliment than anything. And thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to be here as a lurker. You're here but lurking. Thank you so much for lurking in the stream. It is very much appreciated. All right. We don't need to have this start, right? It counts even if it's not start, I think, or... Oh no, you didn't make the wrong thing. You just made the other one. Yes, we did need this, so no worries about that. We need both of them. I think I wrote about being vegan for a while, but I went to eating everything by doctor's advice. I need... missing a message for a bingo. Yes, I am gonna put it in. Just give me a second so we finish with the cooking party, and I promise to put everything in for the bingo. Thank you to whoever called that out. Mookie, are you the one who's helping me? Thank you so much for that. Ramen and soon tofu have to be starred. Okay, got it. So when we do ramen and soon tofu, I find it so interesting that it's called soon tofu, because I think it's from what I know, in Korean you call it sundubu, I think, if I remember correctly. Maybe. Thank you, Mookie, for maybe helping. And also thank you, Empire, for sending the heart and the wows. I appreciate you using our emotes. I go into lurk mode as I'm super tired, but hope you have an amazing rest of stream and enjoy the special. Thank you so much, Insomnimila. Thank you for being here, and I hope you get some rest, some well-needed rest. Why are you being so nonchalant? That's Mookie for you. That is Mookie for you. Can I contribute with anything, by the way? It's not really letting me do anything. I don't know if it's bugged. for some reason. Let me click on this. Add ingredient. Oh, okay. It wasn't letting me do anything. Okay, it started. Yay, it started. Nice, nice, nice. How many of each do we need, guys? I forgot to check the bundles. Okay, wait, I can prep. No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna let you prep the ingredients and just click here like I did last time so I don't... 10, I think. Okay, 10 of each. Gotcha. By the way, what does nonchalant actually mean? And also, Fen, regarding the comment with being vegan, I feel like that is the smartest way to go about it. If you have like someone who's advising you on how can you get those nutrients that you can't get otherwise, you know, like that are most easily found in like meat. Like casually. Let me see. Do I have to add them in? I'm sorry. I'm a bit slow. Wait. No, let me stir. Oh, like casually. Okay, I see. That's what it means. Just so casual, blasé, unbothered. I see. My dog will stir. Your dog is very talented. He is a top chef, secretly. But yeah, Mookie tends to be exactly like that. Unbothered, just like chill. Mookie is very chill. For anyone who's new here, Mookie is my partner. So he helps me out with like moderating in the stream sometimes. Okay, so let's see. We have 6 of these. All right. Yeah, sometimes he's a little bit ninja in the stream because he also works at the same time. There he is. The ninja dragon. Do I need to make a ninja dragon, guys? No, I need to. Now that I came up with the idea, I need to, right? Okay, I'm gonna write this one down to ninja dragon. We need to. This one's specifically for Mookie, okay? This one will be Mookie's dragon. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, we need... we need one of those. Okay, let me add this ingredient in. All right, and we just need the garlic. Yeah, glitter dragon. Wait, I love that. Northern ninja dragon? Could work. I could add northern too. And you suggested glitter dragon. I love that so much. I love that. Let me... Okay, wait. I need to not miss the cue. Perfect. I've got this. And let me finish writing down glitter dragon. I love that idea. Glitter dragon. Perfect. All right. Because I would cry if I go on like that, I can't wait for you to get it then. No, I don't want to make you cry, but if I make you cry like out of happiness, then it's a good thing, right? It's a dragon with the sausage roll. It is? Wait, a dragon with the sausage roll from Greg's. By the way, Warren, do I need to try that when I go to the UK? Because I've heard Greg's is such a staple over there. Do I need to try it? Is it like mandatory, would you say? Okay, I'm adding them in. And also stirring. No, I think only UK people might get that one. Mookie, did you forget that I watch Jolly? Does anyone here watch Jolly on YouTube? They're like, they're a UK duo that are visiting like all sorts of countries. Okay, what next? Do we still need more of the pumpkin stew and the curry, or are we done with those? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you want to stay here as a lurker. Yeah, it's mandatory. I'll take you. Perfect. I'm looking forward to that then. You need more? Okay, then let's make more of those. Like more of the pumpkin stew and the Korean rice. I still have like 11 pumpkins left. You have 12 ramen? Yeah, but we only have 3 of the pumpkin stew and the pumpkin curry and rice. A massive green flag? I think I'll love them. I think we have something similar here, by the way, where it's, well, it's not, see, here it's a hot dog. And it's not the same, right? Sausage is sausage, hot dog is hot dog. So I think Greg's will be better than what we have here. I think so. But we have a similar thing where it's like a hot dog wrapped in a pastry. So I would imagine that the sausage roll is a sausage wrapped in a pastry. if I'm imagining that correctly. You only have star pumpkin? I think I also only have star pumpkin. Let me see. Do we need a non-starred one? Is it okay if I wait? Do we need a I think starred counts, right? Do we want to use starred ingredients? Can you confirm that deal? But I think if you use starred ones, it works. Star is okay. Gotcha. Thank you. I can put in the pumpkin. Sorry for caps, you got excited. Wait. How do you read that? How do you read that Z? Is it Zapka? Or do you pronounce it differently? How do you pronounce that? And you have it too. Shapka. Okay, Shapka. Shapka. Oh, so that... Okay, so interesting. Our shoe looks... Let me show you our shoe. It looks different. Wait. I need to change my keyboard. I can't change my... What? Windows. Where's my change keyboard? They changed the UI. Wait. You asked something in Polish? Does that mean... What does Shapka mean, Fen? Is that what it means? Magnificent message? Was that correct? I'm so curious. Also, I can't change my keyboard with the one button anymore. Yeah, thank you, Muki. Oh my god, Muki put the shoe in chat. So that is the Romanian shoe. Do I need to... Oh, you guys were waiting for me to stir this? I also put in the pumpkin, so I have contributed. Let's see. How does it come? Perfect. It's... wait. Yeah, it counts. No, we're good. Brain fart. Shopka is like an equivalent of... of 7-Eleven. The store, you mean, right? The convenience store. Yeah, the chain. Yeah, it's so interesting to me. Like, there are so many chain stores in the US, for example, that we really don't have here in Europe in general, I think. But also in Romania, we don't have them. We have like So in Romania, we have chains like Carrefour, Lidl. What else do we have? We don't even have Tesco here. Whereas the UK is full of Tesco's. Let's see. Do I need to do anything else? Let me mix this. Lidl is everywhere. Yeah, Lidl is everywhere in Europe. I don't know if... Is Lidl in America as well? Could someone let us know? But I don't think it is, right? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you wanna lurk in the stream. And I know many people might be here in order to get their drops as well, which is also very much appreciated. Thank you for choosing this stream to do that in. Let me mix this. There we... Oh, we made two. It's okay. Drops? Yes. You guys have drops. You've not heard of it? Okay, so I think... Because Lidl is like a German chain. So I think I would imagine that it's mostly in Europe. You guys have a lot of chains in America that I've never seen. That we don't have, at least in Romania, like Walmart, Costco. UK has Costco, from what I hear. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I hear you have it over there. But it's like a very weird thing where you have to be a certain profession to shop there. Like, it's really weird. When Muki read the list of professions, I was like, why would they only give access to those people in the store? Like, it seems a bit weird to me. I don't know. It's a weird concept. I mean, oh, it's a little bit different, but it's the closest you can show in a message. I see, Fen. So you have like, you know, you can't show that through English, right? Because it's an entirely different sound. You love Lidl and Audi Sud. I've never heard of the second one, but Lidl is pretty great. Like, it has some really good prices sometimes. Apparently, they do have Lidls in the US. Not a lot of them. I see. If you need access to Costco, let me know and you can pretend you're an employee of your company. Really, you have access? That's great. I've heard that you go to Costco to buy like stuff in bulk, right? So it's very good for that. Do I have to? Okay. Cat has got my back here. Thank you, Cat. Aldi is split. Oh, yeah. So the UK does have Aldi. quite a lot. And it's very similar to Lidl. Aldi and Lidl are like very similar. Thank you, Kat. I really appreciate that. You know, most of my brain cells are in chat right now, so I'm so sorry if I'm doing like anything wrong and making your... Like, I hope I'm not making your existence harder here. Yes, Sam's and Costco are bulk. You're perfect. No, you, Kat. Thank you so much. What the heck? Sam's and Costco, I see. Sam's, I don't think we have in the UK, I think. Yeah, for Costco, you have to be a paid member to even shop there. Right. And the way, at least in the UK, the way you get membership is like really weird. Let me contribute with garlic. It's like only certain professions. So it's kind of weird. You can't even pay for a membership, which would make sense to me, right? Shopka is cool because they have a lot of instant... Wait. Feel like I missed some messages. Let me see. Yeah, it's good for bulk buying stuff and the bakery. Nice. I need to check out the bakery if I can ever go there. Shopka is cool because they have a lot of instant food options and they are open on Sunday, while most stores are closed. Oh, you have a law thing. That is so interesting. But they are more expensive than Lidl, for example, and they have weird promos for alcohol, which is weird. Oh. I love your dance cafe mochi. I really love that. I shop the most at Auchan, which is French. Yes, Auchan is French. We also have it over here. Auchan is very handy because they have so much stuff. Like, the variety is huge. You don't go to Greg's? Are you also from the UK, Tropical Dragonclaw? I actually will be moving to the UK. I will be moving to the UK in about 4 months. Doomy, make sure you check your emails soon. There may be a Kofi notification. What the heck? Thank you so much. Warren, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. What the heck? I will check it. I can't. Sometimes I get stuck with all the kindness that you guys show me. It's like crazy. What the heck? Did everyone get to do a thing? I don't know if I did, so let me stir this. Because I think I was just distracted. Let me do it. Thank you for double checking. Nice. We got it. Do we need one more, I think? No, two more. Two more batches of that. You don't go to Greg's with the Sonu. Just tropical. Okay, I got you. Just tropical then. It's good for me. It's easier to say. Our local chains are better, but I don't even care. I mean, sometimes you just gotta shop where the prices are the best or where it's more convenient for you, right? Okay, I got to do one thing this time. So sometimes your closest store will be very different from, you know, it won't be a Greg's, let's say. I don't think we'll do much shopping in Greg's either because I haven't seen one close to us. We have pound bakeries. Ooh. Bakeries are my weakness. Greg's is one of the key pillars that prop up our already limited British culture. I haven't... Mookie, do we have a Greg's like close by? I don't know if you can hear me. Mookie might be busy with work and stuff, but yeah, I will be actually moving to the UK because my partner, Mookie, is from there. And it's been too long, honestly, being in a long-distance relationship, so we want to close the distance. Mookie, where's the Greg's? I love the all caps. It's okay, I will shout him for you. Thank you, Warren. You probably will. Oh, like, yeah, bakeries are the only thing, though. Can I just say, guys, you need to help me out because I haven't found... So last time I went to the UK, I have not found good bread there. And I'm used to... If there's one thing that we can do pretty well in Romania, it is bread. We are pretty good at it. Not as good as other... like, some cultures are elite in bread making, okay? But we're pretty good, too. And, yeah, the bread that we got from the UK was not good. Well, honestly, not good. Auchan is the best for me because they have a... wait. Okay, we got everything, right? No, we still need the... pumpkin curry and rice. We need to finish with that one as well. Because they have a great online shopping delivery system, and I usually have two little spoons to go grocery stores myself and drag the groceries to the fourth floor without an elevator. That's absolutely valid. Like sometimes I'm telling you, out of convenience, you need to shop at a certain chain, and that is perfectly fine. Polish bread is top tier. Ooh, ooh. Check if you have Polish store in the neighborhood. I will actually. I will. I did I do something? I don't remember. Let me. Oh, okay. I think I chopped it. It's fine. Warburtons. Ooh. Let me see if I missed anything. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here in case you do want to lurk. You got a daily dragon. Ooh, a storm dragon. That's hella cool. That is hella cool. And thank you so much for petting the dragon as well. Appreciate all of that. Let's see. Do I need to... Oh, I can put it in. Wait. I've done one thing. I don't know if I did anything else, but I've done this one. There we go. And do we need... Oh, okay. This is start. We need 2 more, right? Let me put in the pumpkin. Still have 6 pumpkins. Pretty good, pretty good. Do you have a Welsh dragon? I do not. A Welsh red dragon. Where is that from? Where is that from? Is it from... Wait a minute. Okay. There is one thing that I don't remember, which is... Wales. No, I get that tropical, but I mean, is it from any piece of media? Like a book, a show, like Welsh red dragon. Let me write it down. Your last nut? That sounds weird. That was very weird to say aloud. Just saying, cat. Okay, I put down the... I have the cooking for the bundles. You're mostly here just for decoration. No, you're here to help us. A drake? Oh, it's the dragon of the on the flag. I see. Okay, okay. I'm very uncultured, sorry. I really am. I don't know many references and stuff. But hey, I'm learning things on the stream. That was quite the I know, right? That was quite the sentence to say out loud. So yeah, I do want to add the Welsh red dragon in too then. Thank you so much for the suggestions. It really helps because I was sitting... You're on cultures? You'll fit right in here. I mean, I'm just not good with references. I have some stuff that I really know. Like, ask me anything psychology related, chances are I will know to answer you. Or ask me even stuff like, I know stuff about things that interest me, right? Because I am ADHD, so I do tend to do very deep digging when something interests me. But the problem is that anything else I don't know. It's like all my resources are going in those directions and there's nothing left for the rest. So it just do be like that sometimes. I was born on the wrong side of the border, were you? Were you really? Oh. But hey, sometimes there are people, like my dad is a walking encyclopedia. He knows something about everything. But I feel like I tend to go deeper, just not as wide when it comes to research. I love that. I love that typo, Warren, because it's nothing like except how to care for cats. I mean, no, but not every ingredient has to be starred. Wait. Did I put something in here? I'm just not aware of what I'm doing. Let me put the pumpkin. But yeah, how to care for cats. I also did a lot of research for that. How to care... I've got that. At start in 3 minutes. Okay. So we're gonna be finishing the cooking in the meantime. Because we only need this batch, right? And then we're done. So I think for the first time in a long while, the ad break is actually coming at an okay time. It doesn't interrupt anything. But be right back, gonna grab something to eat. Okay, enjoy, and hey, if you feel like it, please share what you're gonna eat because we love talking about food. The talk of food made you hungry. I get that. I get that. I meant Daddy Do Me after our chat a few days ago. Fair. Fair, fair. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much for the help. Wait, let me thank you. And thank you everyone for joining the party. I really appreciate that. I'm putting up with my distracted self from the stream. I really appreciate that. Did you all get all the recipes? I did, yes. I have all of them. Did everyone get everything? Tuna mayo baguette. Wow, that sounds delicious. I love, okay. I'm not a big fan of mayo in general, but tuna mayo I love. Oh, we only did 9? Wait. So I have, look, with the pumpkin curry and rice, I have 9 starred and 3 not starred. Might you have the same, Mochi? Yeah. We have 3 non-starred, but they should count. You should be able to put all of them in. You must dash. New York awaits. Okay, thank you so much for being here, Warren. I really appreciate that. And go to New York and have the bestest time. You deserve that. And catch you soon. Let me see if I will take a break to eat my lunch. I'd feel weird eating with headphones. Got it, fan. Enjoy your lunch. To preface, I'm having tandoori chicken, but with a random baguette because I don't have any more fitting carbs. That sounds delicious. Enjoy the heck out of that, fan. And yeah. Thank you so much, everyone. And thank you, Deal, for allowing us to cook here. Really appreciate you. Oh, wait. We need the elder pies. Okay. Let me see. What can I do here? What can I help with? Okay, I'll do some spice sprouts. Also, ad break will hit us in 20 seconds. Is it okay if we interrupt the cooking? I'm so sorry for that, but... Oh, actually, you know what? I'll snooze them so we can finish up. How about we snooze the ads? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, also, Mochi, I just realized I completely forgot to send you a party invite. I'm so sorry about it. You know, for anyone who's new here, you might see that forgetfulness is a very big theme in this stream, and I think it just comes along with the ADHD. There's nothing I can do about it. Like, I am so head in the clouds. It's crazy. It's just a lot of forgetting. Yeah, I don't have a fix for it. Like, I swear, meds are pretty good for concentrating, but not good for forgetfulness, so... Can I... Let's see. Do we need to put it in the oven? No. Oh, look, it's so early here, I didn't notice. Yeah, I completely forgot about the pie that we need to do. But it's okay, because we have time now, because I snoozed the ads. Where do we need to put these? I am so confused. Oh, in the oven, I see. Okay. I wasn't getting any icon over the oven, which was pretty weird. You forgot where you started this? Do we need these to be starred or non-starred? Let me check. I don't know why I keep asking you when I can see the... I completely forgot that we can see the bundles. Okay, we need this non-starred. Perfect. Started closer. Let me... Oh, that's why you think that's why the icon wasn't showing up? Okay, let me see. What can I do? I can help with the spice sprouts. I feel like I have a few. Quite a few spice sprouts. The solo one had big boss energy. I love that. Big boss energy. I only have 1 starred flotato. Let me see. What can I contribute with? Mujin meat? Let's go. I can do that. Oh, we're both doing it. It's not a problem. Even if we over prep, it's perfectly fine. Oh, wait, we didn't even over prep because it was different ones. Nice. So we need 10 of these too. My voice is dying. What do? Help. I should probably take some honey, but I always say that and I never remember to actually buy the damn honey. So no honey for me. Take a sip. Thank you so much for keeping me hydrated. That does indeed help a little bit. All right, so 2 more pies, and I think I will snooze ads just one more time so we don't... sometimes I will snooze them once at a time, and then I will forget to snooze them again, and ads will actually interrupt, you know, interrupt the flow of this stream. There we go. I'll do the spice sprouts again, and I'll do the Mujin meat. Let me do the chopped Mujin meat. And I think after the cooking, I'm just gonna work on getting some candy corn. If anyone wants to join for the candy corn, like just going around doing some mining, doing some fishing. The bug catching, to my understanding, is bugged in a party. But, I don't know. I am not sure. Do we know if the party bug was fixed? I don't think it was fixed. Can anyone confirm? But I don't think it was fixed. I saw no patch, so when I loaded up Palia. I've been working on the corn, but it has been slow. Really? Is it, like, hard to get? I read your mind. Yeah, because I've heard, you know, it's pretty... It's affecting us, Palians, you know? Like, if you're not getting the drops that you're supposed to be getting in a party, maybe it's better than... Yep, wait, it was fixed? Yay, we got the pie. That was your 500 meal. Nice. That's a huge achievement. That is a huge one. Okay, we need to do it one more time, I believe. Let me do the same. Just spice sprouts and the Mujin meat. But yeah, we will be doing this cooking like later on too, just in case. Oops. See if I talk at the same time. Just in case other peeps might need the bundles too. We can absolutely do this in future streams as well. Just to help out peeps who still need the bundles. Because there might be peeps who are, you know, coming in later. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous here, just in case you want to stay as a lurker. Always welcome to help on stuff. Deal is so nice. Deal is one of the, I would say, kindest members of our community who is always there to help other peeps. So, yeah. Big love to Deal. I will... Did I make... Pro streamer doesn't know her own commands, but did I make an exclamation point love? I did. That love is for you, Deal. There you go. I was like, do I have that command or did I dream that I made it one day? Just a reminder, you will need to make the congee on your campfire barbecue. Got it. Thank you so much for that reminder. I will make the congee as well. I think we need 10 of those too, right? Nice. Is this all the cooking we finished? Awesome! Thank you so much, everyone, for participating. I really appreciate that. Yes, 10. Got him. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Can I clap too? Awesome. Oh, all right. And then I will go do my congee now, so I don't forget about it. So that I can put it in. But thank you, everyone. And yeah, we will be doing more of this. So in case anyone wants to work on the bundles later, perhaps you don't want to start this soon, don't worry, you will have us to do them with. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that, Mochi. That is very kind of you. I shouted out because you did write in chat, so I know you don't want to stay anonymous. Let me return home. And okay, so let me do the congee until we will have an ad break in 3 minutes. I will make sure to take a self-care break too, so you don't miss out on anything that's going on in the stream. Let me just make that congee in the meantime. Oh, I'm out of rice? No, I'm not. Okay. I have plenty of rice. I just have starred rice. Okay, I was like, there's no way, because I do have rice in my garden. By the way, let me use this time to cross off the bingo items. Let me cross off any bingo items that I haven't done yet. So, let me check. Stream bounty. Let's see. Mispronounce. Did I mispronounce anyone's name? Could have. Could have. Headless chicken mode. Not yet. No. Maybe. Forgets what she was doing in game. Absolutely happened during cooking. Gets distracted. Absolutely happened. We will spin the activity wheel in case anyone forgets about ad break. It didn't happen, right? Let me see. Let me see. Talks to a villager. I have done that because I talked to Najuma. Okay. All right. I think that's it. I hope I'm not missing out on anything. The Cosmo flowers are going to drive me crazy. 5 bounces. I know, like, those flowers that you only get with the bounces are, like, so... Sometimes you will get many of them, and sometimes you will literally get 0, and it's such a pain in the ass. It was the same with the... What was it last time? The... I always forget names of items, but with those flowers that we had to get less time to. Also, thank you so much, Kat, for lurking. I really appreciate that. You have 96% energy. That is so close. Let me check. I also check my energy one time per stream. If we do get 100... So we will do the wheel spins after we come back from the break. I owe you guys 1 wheel spin so far, right? But if anyone gets 100% energy or more, we also do more wheel spins for that. Yes, so frustrating. They are. They really are. I do hope you get them ASAP, though. Let me just make 2 more. This will be 6, I believe, and I'll have to do 4 more after the break. So yeah, there will be an ad break in like 10 seconds. I will be taking a self-care break. You're not gonna miss out on anything. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit and replenish my water, and I'll see you guys after the break. I can leave you guys with words on stream. We haven't done that in a while, so I would say let's do words on stream. I will also participate after I stretch a little bit. All right, let me see. Manure, that was the word. What is this? Oh, I got one. This is a hard level. What the heck? Oh, one word is mare, by the way. I can't type it because I'm locked, but if anyone wants to type it, I think mare should count. I think I'm unlocked now. Oh, okay. You got it, Mookie. Good job. This is not a word, right? But I'll still write just in case. Just in case. Okay, then I will switch to be right back. We have less than a minute left of the ads. All right. Welcome back, everyone, from ads. Now we're gonna do the wheel spin. So we're gonna spin the activity wheel that we have on the stream. And for this, I need to count. There have been so many follows today, and I appreciate you all so much. So yeah, let me check, because for every 5 follows, we do a wheel spin. So this is 5. This is that is crazy. Another 5. And then we have 15. I've counted 15 so far, which is hella crazy. All right. Okay, 20. 20. So that is 4 wheel spins today, just from followers. And then we had another, where did I write the other one? I owe you another one, right? So the way we do it is we also do a wheel spin every time we meet both the sub goal and the bit goal of the day. So we met it once, like, per both of them. So that's 5 spins. And I don't think anyone, we might have drowned you in love. You did, and I really appreciate that. That is the best kind of drowning, okay? Any other drowning, not good, but this one, great. So let me do those wheel spins. We have some interesting stuff on there, like tropical, please, if you hear my British accent, because we do have a British accent on the wheel, please stay in the stream, okay? Let it not be the reason that you leave the stream. Because it's terrible. I do a terrible British accent, but hey, it's just for funsies, right? It's just, oh, I hope you get it. Oh, no. But let me show you guys the activity wheel, and let's do the 5. I will, however, okay, let me tell you something. If sour candy wins, I am unfortunately out of sour candy, so we'll have to do lemon instead. But still sour, just this is our activity wheel. And let me spin it. So we have 5 spins. What type of British accent? Only, no, it's not even, because it's not correct, but the posh one that you hear in movies. Okay, so we have a lemon. We got a lemon. I will prepare that during the next break, and we can do it. Thank you so much for calling out the spinning the activity wheel. All right, we have a this or that, where we will make a poll, and we choose between 2 options. Hopefully we get like a fun one. I have one. I have a one in mind. Tropical, you called it. You called it. We have a what the heck? I think you must have manifested it. It's happening. All right. 2 more. Let's see what we're getting. We're getting two British accents. All right. We'll make sure to, like, how do I say this? Space them out during the entire stream. So it's 5 minutes of accent. The king's accent then? Oh, okay. Do we get a... Is it gonna be a Romanian? Okay. By the way, I have a terrible Romanian accent. I might be Romanian, but I have a terrible Romanian accent. That one's fake as well. British accent stream, yes, let's go. The entire stream just in British accent. I could never. I think my brain would melt after like an hour of doing that. Let me switch back to the cam. Okay, so first things first. I will make 4 more kanjis so I don't forget about them. Then we will do the British accent. So if anyone... It's terrible though. Where is Mookie to, like, roast me for it? It's really funny because I have talked about this before, but Mookie he might be from the UK, and he does have a British accent, but he does not have the accent from where he lives. Like, it's entirely different, which is really interesting. Good luck understanding this when you come over. I am mostly fine with understanding, honestly, I think. Or do I only think so, Tropical? Maybe I'm not ready. Maybe I'm not truly ready as I think I am. But usually I have no trouble understanding like thick accents. Not more than I have understanding people sometimes, because I do have like an auditory processing disorder where someone can talk like perfectly and sometimes I just won't process what they're saying, but that's a bit different because it happens with literally everyone. So it's not, it doesn't depend on accent. All right, I got all my kanji. Dumi was okay when she visited earlier this year. Oh yeah, yeah. I do, especially with the accent from there. So Muki, we live in the northwest region. So yeah, it's definitely, I am very okay with the accent from that region. It's the smile and nod. I was just pretending to understand. No, but I really do well with, I don't find it hard to understand at all. Maybe there are some other regions that I would have difficulty with. Let's set a timer. No, did I miss words on stream? Yes, Ben, but we will be doing it again, so no worries about it. We will have words on stream next break too. Your Northwest too, nice, Tropical. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. Thank you. Dad just bought me a bag of corn puffs, which I love. Oh, Lucky is here. She's in. Hello, Lucky. Can I show it off to her before we start the timer? Lucky? I don't know if she wants to be seen yet. Where are you? I've only seen her come in, but I don't know where she is. Yes, Lucky. Oh, okay, this is a Lucky mention. Let me take it off the bingo. And let's start the timer. Okay, so here goes my fake British accent. Disclaimer, this is an accent that no one, literally no one in the UK has. So I at least I hope so. But yeah, it's the fakest British accent you will hear, literally. But it's all I've got. I'm sorry. This is just for funsies, okay? My natural accent is more, I would say, towards like American English. It's obviously not an American accent. And don't ask me to name the region because I have no idea. But yeah. Oh, hello, Lucky? You having the zoomies? Yeah, she's having the zoomies, everyone. So what was I gonna do? I was gonna go to the bundles so that I actually put stuff in. I'm here eating your, wait, your cords? Yeah, she is. She absolutely is. She loves cables, like crazy loves cables. And I'm still praying that my microphone cable doesn't get chewed on because that would be problematic. But yeah. So let me go to the bundles. Let me put them in. And maybe I can show, so at some point, sometimes Lucky likes to climb up on the chair and just stand there at the very edge of it. And if she does that, you know, you will get to see her. Oh yeah, I was gonna cross it out off the bingo. Oh, thank you, Mookie. Thank you so much. Cat, you're here. Nice. Cat was lurking. I don't mean to call you out. I just forgot for a second. Okay, let me put the bundles in. So, ramen, soon tofu, elderwood pie, congee, contribute. We still need to work on the... Did I just unlurk? At the perfect time you did, Cat. What the heck? You did. It's also the time when I'm doing the fake British accent. So welcome into that as well. Pumpkin stew. Got it. What else? I need to do my gardening. No. Okay, I'll also get the Zeki item for you guys. Because some of you might need it for the bingo. So I'm gonna do it now. Let me buy... What am I buying? Butter. I feel like we always need butter. Let's get butter. I love that word, by the way. Lurking while you drive to work. Thank you so much, Empire, for that. What the heck? I really appreciate that. So much so that I lost the accent. My provider was late, so we had to reschedule for later today. Oh, wait, do you mean your internet provider? Or, by the way, Kat, we're also in the process of fixing the internet at like our apartment that we are renting out. I can gift you pumpkins. Do you have like many, do you? Or oh, your doctor appointment. I see. Well, good luck with that too. Hi, Lucky. Here she is. Here she is. You don't want to be held, okay, but you can't go onto my keyboard. It's not how it works. No, please don't. Okay, she's just gonna do what you... A baby, exactly. Oh, the heart. I just saw the heart. Let me send you one too. Hi, Lucky. Bye, Lucky. Exactly. Dangy, you tabbed out. You will get to see her again. She is at some point going to climb, probably. No, can you leave this cable alone? No. I can draw her here with the cable, and I can show her to you. Let me show the baby. Here's the baby. This is baby. Baby Lucky. She is 3 months old. She is a kitten. Wait, I can't give you pumpkin, sadly, just discovered. Oh, you only have starred now? That is perfectly okay. We need wait, do we need unstarred pumpkins? She's so little, she's a small baby, she is. She really is. But she grew, it's insane how much she grew. You and your fancy pumpkins. I know, right? You gotta do some gardening, Cat. You really gotta do some gardening. Please. Cable, please. She is a very stubborn kitten. Like, she will do whatever the heck she wants to do. Hello? Do you mind? And I haven't... Okay, timer is up. I really like doing these accents, even though I suck at them. But thank you for redeeming that you love it here. She's currently climbing the curtains. But yeah, pumpkin of any quality. I see. Okay. So any quality is good. Let me just handle some of the gardening. And... Oh, wait, I can't because I haven't watered them. Sadly, most 99% of my garden stuff now is starred, but apparently it works, so it should be fine. Thank you for redeeming, take a sip. Let me do that. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Alright, let's see. Oh, you can't gift starred ones, I see. So they're not giftable. Well, I should get them in time. If I remember to always water them, it should be quite fast. I will not do... So the thing is with me, I don't really do my gardening on stream. That's just because I wouldn't be able to keep up with the layout. So I have a very specific layout that makes it so water retention is perfect and weed prevention is perfect. And in the beginning, I was doing my gardening on stream and I would constantly just fuck up the layout. So I just don't do that anymore. I just do it off stream. Sometimes. I have to admit, not often enough, but, you know. Yes, Lucky. Well, what would you like? Yeah, and I was gonna say she's a very stubborn kitten, which makes it pretty hard to teach her not to do stuff. I'm not giving up because I know it's all in this how skilled you are. Like, every pet can be trained, 100%. You just have to know how to approach these kinds of things. Unfortunately, I'm not very good at it, but I'm learning. Did you figure out the layout yourself? No. No, Fen. So, no reason to be impressed. I did not figure out the layout myself. I followed a Reddit... I saw it in a Reddit thread, I think. If you want me to send it to you, please let me know. I can try and scavenge, see where it is. But no, I cannot figure them out by myself. I don't have that much bandwidth. I'm the same, fully watered, but I keep the weeds because oh, you needed the achievement for pulling weeds. That achievement, by the way, could also, you could also do flowers for that. They should count, right? Because if you're there first, you can pull the weeds. And you should be able to get, like, a lot of weeds like that. You're also boosting pumpkins. Nice. Thank you so much for reminding me of that, because This is the harvest boost fertilizer, right? I think so. Yes, okay. I will make sure to boost them as well. Boost everything. I just use this all over the place. But then sometimes I forget to renew it, so... There is that. There we go. Thank you so much for reminding me of this by mentioning it, because I completely forgot that I can do that. Let's see. Which patch still needs it? There we go. Fertile ground. Nice. Give me those sweet metals. Perfect. I got all of it, and I emptied a little bit of my storage like that. A very good point. Yeah, you can absolutely use the flowers for that. Oh no, I think my body... No, didn't like the lunch. No. I know you said you do have like a sensitive stomach, so I'm so sorry that it's not sitting well with you. It's tough sometimes. Like for peeps who have like sensitive stomachs, it's really tough because you will have perfect food that is perfectly fine for other people, but your stomach will be like, nope. I am not putting up with this, so I'm so sorry. I don't fully understand how fertilizer works. Like, do you need to load each plot for the entire grow period? For example, if potatoes take 6 days, do I need 6 days worth of fertilizer on the spot? So the way I understand it, but please correct me if I'm wrong, is you will keep seeing these, right? I think they still work as long as you see them on the patch of land. I think they still work, but I'm not sure. So please correct me if I'm wrong. Does this make any sense? Yes, it makes perfect sense. I understood what you mean to say, but I think as long as you see it being visually there, I think you're fine. And of course it's happening at work, because when I ate it at home, it was fine. It always does, right? I don't even know, like, is it fair to say there's also might be a stress element to it, Fen? I don't know if it's the same for you, but yeah, so some people have like a very sensitive stomach, and when you're more stressed, it makes it more likely that the food doesn't sit right with you, if that makes sense. It's not exactly the direct cause, it's just a factor that seems to impact it for some people. But I am honestly talking out of my ass, just out of talking to people I know, because my stomach is a little bit on the sensitive side, but not quite like this. It's mostly when my so I have Crohn's disease, which means that I do have a sensitive gut. And sometimes if my gut is fucked up, my stomach will be too. That's how it works. Hi, Sydney. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you doing? Lucky I can't see my screen. Do you mind? Yeah, go... you see the volumes moving and you're really fascinated. Go to the other screen. No? Okay. She doesn't want to. Let me repair my stuff here. There we go. And I don't know, does anyone want to join like mining for candy corn? But wait a minute. Is the loot when mining affected as well? Doing pretty well. How is everyone else? We're doing great too. We're just enjoying the new Palia patch. It's been really fun. The only thing that I've seen that is not so good is the fact that parties seem to be bugged. Like, party loot is bugged. But otherwise, I'm really enjoying the heck out of the... Like, it's a very nice patch. Boom and lurking. Thank you so much, Santa, for lurking. I really appreciate that. Thank you for saying hi. Can you find candy corn in any map? I think so, yeah. So you find candy corn doing different activities. But as long as you do those specific activities that you need, you do find them in any map. The only exception is the purple candy corn. So the purple candy corn is only found in Elderwood. Please correct me, anyone, if I'm wrong, but as far as I know. And let me do my Elderwood piles first, because I have a feeling I will forget about them otherwise. So let me just do Elderwood. I think another exception is no fishing. Oh, you can't fish candy corn in Elderwood? I had no idea. Thank you for telling us that, Kat. I had no idea. So you can't get the blue one in the Elderwood then. Okay, you have to get it in Kilima or Bahari. All right. Let me do the... Oh, no. That's not the button I meant to press. Let me check where they are. If anyone knows by heart, please let me know. But if you don't, it's okay, because I will just go all over the place and look for them. You can fish the candy corn from your plot. Yeah, that's what I hear. So if you have one of those plots that have a... Oh, no, I hate this. I think I do try the docks first. Okay. Let me go to docks first then. But yes, if you have one of those plots that have a body of water, you can just use them. You can just get the candy corn from there. And my understanding is you can get them with any, like without bait. Or with bait, depending on how you prefer to fish, but you can get them, it doesn't matter, basically, what bait you use. Let me try the docks first, then. Okay, yes, it's right here. Thank you so much, Kat. So one of them we found. There's also, is that medium? There's also medium. Oh, it's, I thought it was platinum for a second, but it's pallium. All right, let's see. Are we lucky? Yes, we got a candy corn. You only need 4 of these purple ones, I think. There might be one on my pink. Let's see. Where is your pink? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. I will go check. Let me go check. Are you gonna sleep in my lap, baby? You wanna... No, she just wants to steal my pen. I was like, oh, are you... You know, how cute of her. She just wants to nap in my lap. Nope. All she wanted was the pen. The closest teleporter... Central, right? I'll just go from Central. Always welcome to fish in my 2 lakes. Thank you for that deal. I think I will use just Kilima or Bahari so that we can all be there. So that it's easier for people to join if they want to. Let's see. Do I... Okay, I go this way. Do you want to drink some water too? It's here? Okay, I got you. No, please. What are... Lucky. That was lucky, by the way. Oh. She is such a mischievous kitten. Oh, I can inspect you. Wait, I can inspect you. Look at that. I love the outfit. I love the outfit. I accidentally did that, by the way, but I remember that it is, in fact, a feature. Lucky, can we not write things in the community? Thank you. Oh, I do get a lot of anxiety about Lucky writing random stuff, and I don't know why, but it's just like a personal thing. You haven't set it up yet? Yeah, I haven't either. Don't worry. We got another purple candy corn. Okay, so when the dailies reset, I will be able to finish up that bundle too. Thank you so much, Kat, for your help. And let's see, so yeah, I need to do the mining one. I think I will mine for iron in Bahari. If anyone needs iron or wants to join, I'm not sure if we can due to the party bug, but we can try if you want to. We can try and see if it works. And if not, we can just disband the party if it doesn't work. My cat sent a message on the Teams chat at work. P. Oh, yeah, dangers of working from home and not... Yeah. Oh, I was like, what is P? But yeah, it's the emoji. Yeah, dangers of working from home and not locking your keyboard. I know, right? I always... Do you know what I do? I always lock the... How do I say this? I always leave my PC on the conversation with Mookie. So that if she spams anyone, she just spams Mookie with some shit. Yes, are you right? Most like that, me too. It's from the old Yahoo Messenger days, right, Ben? Like, I still have... My brain still thinks in those emojis too. Let me go to Bahari then. Hi, Dad. Clever strat, by the way. Welcome back, DJ. It's good to see you. It is very good to see you. How did the appointment go, by the way? If you feel comfy to share, if you don't, it's all right. Also, let me put my screen here. Okay, so I don't miss out on anything. So if anyone wants to join for mining, I will wait right here. Let me see if... Oh, no, wrong one. Let me know if you guys want to join. Okay, well, but a lot to think on. I see. All right. then you take your time to process all of that, because I know it can be a lot at once. So I usually try to leave open the chat with friends, not an actual working chat, but I didn't this time. I see. Sometimes we just forget, and then, you know, the cat would rather not share more here, might do so in DMs. Okay, my DMs are open. DJ, feel free to write if you feel like that helps you. My 6-month-old doesn't want to be set down sometimes, so I'll sit him in front of me on my desk, and he'll kick my spacebar like crazy. Always fun while gaming. That is such, like, so cute and funny at the same time. Do you mean like your 6-month-old baby, like human baby? I'm just making sure that. Oh, Foxy said hi. Let me say hi to Foxy back. Let me type it out. Yes, okay. Yeah. I can imagine how the spacebar would be so fun, right? That makes a lot of sense. So now for an hour of winding down in here, and then some chores that I had to postpone. Gotcha. Well, I am so happy to have you here for an hour, and then I hope that the chores won't be too annoying or too much. But you don't usually struggle with, like, chores, right? I feel like I struggle quite a bit with household chores. Like, my house right now is not in a tip-top shape. And that is because I've been really, really tired because of my trips to the other city. So I do have some catching up to do. Okay, I don't see any... Oh, there is a lot of ore here. I just saw it. Let me also pick up the sweet leaf, because I'm trying to get more starred ones. Not usually, no, but today dragged me out of my routine and I don't like it. That is fair, yes. If anything that is disruptive to the routine is not easy to cope with or manage, definitely for us autistic peeps. I remember how the dishes always kept stacking up when I lived on... Oh, sorry. When I lived on my own. Let's see. Are you getting the loot deal? You did get it, right? So let's see if we're also getting the corn. You're on your way, perfect. Let's wait for Cat too then. Let me also check the YouTube chat. I feel like Foxy said hi in the YouTube chat and I missed it. I'm so sorry, Foxy, for missing that. All right. You are right here, Cat. Let's see if the candy corn works actually. I'm very curious to see that. Hopefully it does. You're also saying hi to Foxy. Ben says hi to you, Foxy, if you are here and listening in. Oh. Let's see. Can we... Wait, was there one more note here? Oh yeah, the one we mined before. I was so confused. But yes. You got one? Okay, so we can get them in a party. Thank you so much for confirming. And it seems to be random. I did not either. So maybe they don't work in the party. Maybe they're individual. But let's keep going with the party and see if we also get some cat. Because if not, we'll... So it's not guaranteed, right? It might be random. And if one person gets them, it might not. Like, the other person might not get them. You're happy to have the party XP boost? Nice. Let's see if we can find some more. I'm a bit erratic when I look, by the way. So sorry if it's a bit chaotic. Same. Yes, you're here, and hey, it's good to see you, Foxy. How is your day going? How is your day going so far? If I'm being too chaotic, please let me know, and maybe we can change the lead to one of you so that we, you know, that we don't headless chicken. Was there anything up here? No. Okay. I do bet that many people will be going for nodes at the moment, so I think it will be hard. They will be harder to find than usual. It would have been so much better if the flat actually had a dishwasher. I'm telling you, I think we're so lucky that ours does. And the only thing is we had to buy a washing machine because it didn't have one by default. So, oh, there's... Wow, this one was hidden. I didn't even notice it. See if we can get some candy corn. I didn't even hit it. Wait, I'm still not hitting it. That took a long time to mine for some reason. I've had to hand wash for 6 years. Oh, tell me about it. Like, here in Romania, I don't have a dishwasher either because honestly, we have no space for it in the kitchen. But even if we did, it's so expensive that I don't think we would be able to afford it. Oh, I thought that was a stone, but nope. Let's see. Any nodes around here? And I did have a washing machine in my flat. You did? Okay. Washing machine usually isn't fixed to the property though, isn't? It isn't in the Netherlands. So, here it is. Like when you rent in the UK, when you rent an apartment, it usually comes with the bathroom decorated and with the kitchen. So it has all appliances in there. It's not empty. Did I miss something? Apparently the party mining doesn't work like if it used to, where the party breaks if you... Where if party breaks, you just need to loot it. Wait. So that's what's bored. Oh, okay. Alright. I kind of get that. I'm not sure. You don't have the party buff either? Oh no. Under the focus bar. Yeah, you're right. We don't have it. For some reason. They really do need to fix that, unfortunately. Well, I mean, as long as we can get the candy corn somehow, like, I'm happy. I like how you say decorated when it's about IRL homes coming with household appliances. I know, right? Like, I thought about it right as I said that. I got a candy corn. I got a green candy corn. I thought about it, yeah. So it's furnished, right? Furnished is what you would say. A little too much Palia for you? I think so. Maybe that's why. Little bit too much mush brain. Alright, let's see. Oh, and Palia sound has disappeared. I saw that if you go into the menu, it fixes itself. So maybe try that. Like, just go into the menu, open it and close it. It seems to work for some people. Let me just double check the YouTube chat. I'm good, got housework done and seen my... Oh, that is... You've seen your mom too and now you're chilling. I am so happy that you can finally just rest, Foxy. That you don't have to, you know, do anything. Are you gonna... Do you plan to just do Palia for chilling? Or are you also gonna do something else? I think an evening full of Palia sounds amazing. Like, for me, sometimes that's a dream evening. Where I really don't do anything else. I just do my Palia. Oh, okay. that was a bit of headless chickening. I was following you, you were following me. Let me double check here, like, all the edges. It's not a Doomy stream without headless chickening. There is no way. Certainly is a necessity. Oh, to be honest, I had a washing machine available in every flat I rented. It absolutely is a necessity. So I don't know why it wasn't available there, but like we just bought our own, basically. Because the apartment is nice in every other way, so we didn't want to discount it because of that, because it took quite a long time to find. Can I add you in game? Of course, Tropical, and everyone else who wants to add me, feel free to. I accept every single request. My friends list is not maxed out yet, so I'm just, you know, I have them open, basically. I don't see any more ore. Let me also catch up just a little bit. There's a tiny one here. Certainly is a necessity. I can't even imagine having to hand wash all that laundry. It is. But yeah, here in the Netherlands, we need to bring our own machine. I see, but every house does usually come with a tap and drain to connect it to. I see. So do you need to add almost everything in the kitchen then? Like the counters and everything? Let me come join you, peeps. Oh, you found a gold too. Let me get this one down as well. My friend found a room to rent without a bed in a flat shared in 5 other people for over 470 euro. That is crazy. I don't know what prices are like there in Poland, but that is crazy. Let me accept that. I think that accepted the request, right? Yes. All right. Do I need to break it? I think you guys probably broke it already, so let me... I found another green candy corn. That is awesome. Wait, there's a friend's cap in Palia? Yes. As far as I know, the cap is 200, but I hope I'm not wrong. Like, afterwards, it puts people... Like, people who try to add you will be on your follow list for some reason. So yeah, without a bed, that is crazy. Without a bed. That is absolutely crazy. But yeah, prices are a little bit different here in Romania because... So I'm from a city that's not that big. So you can rent something really decent here for around, let's say, 300 something to 400 euros. Those are sort of the prices here. Which might not sound like much, but to our salaries, it actually is a lot. It actually is. It's crazy. Thank you so much for adding me. I accepted the latest request as well. Oh, I found a Jasper. Oh, can I catch you? Excuse you? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, you're right there. Nope, I was too slow. Let me get this tiny note here. Kitchen and bathroom usually comes with the house. Flooring sometimes does, sometimes doesn't. That is crazy. But kitchen, bathroom doesn't generally include washing machine and tumble dryer. I see. Okay, here's some... I don't know what the norm is, but with what we've looked over... Hey, Tropical, you're here. Let me send you a party invite. Let me send you invite. Right there. Hello. I love your outfit. It looks so folky. I love it. That is very cool. Wait, let's go meet... Oh, you're right here. Let me catch up a little bit. Heck, sometimes those are in an entirely different place even. True, I saw that as well, where sometimes you will have like a room that's like a utility room. Can we climb up all the way? Oh, you made it. Okay, then I trust it. I let you test it, just so that I don't fall. But yeah, let me see. What did I... Were there notes here, or... It is crazy. For a fully furnished room in a flat I share with one other person, I pay 350 euro. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, let me go to these first. Hi, Doomy, my love. Hello, chat. I'm at the office. I'm happy to see you on now. Hey, Terry, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was so excited to see that you're gonna stream in the morning on Saturday and I can actually catch you. I was so happy to see that. Thank you so much for... You know, I don't want to, like, say it like that because I don't want you to feel pressured to stream. Lucky just fell over. No, please don't open my map. Lucky, do you mind? I'm so sorry, but I can't play the game. But yeah, I don't want you to feel pressured in any way to like, if you're happy, I'm happy. Whatever schedule you have, I just want you to find the best one that works for you. But I am happy to get to catch you. I have to say that. So, yeah. I hope you're not having a too stressful day at the office. Or indeed a utility room. I think that's more common in the UK though, but we get them sometimes in older houses here. Yeah, we also, in this apartment, we will not have a utility room. I honestly can't wait to move to the UK, but it is gonna take longer than I thought. With all the visa and everything going on, it's gonna take longer. I always streamed in the morning, so kind of going back to that. I see. Okay, so that is a time that actually works for you. I'm happy about it. No patience today, so I get to just hang out on streams and chill. That is so amazing. I'm very happy about that as well. That you just get to relax a bit. We need those days. We need that energy in our lives sometimes. Especially for Wednesdays. Middle of the weeks can be like tough. We don't want that. We actually call those a supplementary kitchen. You do? Oh, that is the wording in Dutch for it. I see. Let me see if I missed out anything. Oh yeah, some houses have a laundry room. That is so interesting to me because here in Romania we don't have laundry rooms. Like that's not a thing. Like here the washing machine is always in the bathroom, always. I've never seen any exception, to be fair. So it's so interesting to me that people will have like laundry rooms and like separate like depositing stuff and everything. Deposit rooms, we also have those, like utility closets type of vibe. But the washing machine is always in the bathroom. It's not a lot compared to the market prices, to be honest. It's very normal price here. Bit too much for my earnings, but I won't get any better price. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of the same here in Romania, where if I tell you guys the price, if I tell you that, you know, in my city I can get rent between 300, 400 euros, it will seem very cheap to you, but you have to keep in mind that the earnings are also much smaller here. So for us, it's actually quite a lot. Wait, a deposit room? I just meant utility closet. I just used the wrong words. But that's what I meant, utility closet. Or add-on kitchen, additional kitchen, something along those lines. Not sure how to pronounce it. Should I even try? B cookin. How far off was I? Very, I bet. Hey, I tried. I tried. See, I need to change it to mispronouncing a word, because then I can tick it off the bingo. For anyone who might be new here, we do have a bingo extension. You can find it in the panels if you want to play. Which reminds me that I will probably have to catch up with that as well. What are we up to today in Palia? So we're just doing a little bit of the new patch. We're working on the bundles. Currently, we're trying to get the green corn, candy corn thingies. We also did some cooking already. We finished the bundles for the cooking. So we're just working on the rest of the stuff. Good job, Fan. Good job for winning the bingo. Congrats for that. You're falling so hard. Wait. Triangle tree. Wait, what? Can I help with the green candy corn? Only if you want a tip. Of course, Terry. Please feel free to. Of course. And by the way, for anyone who might be new here, it is perfectly okay to give us tips. They are very much appreciated here. They fulfilled your pumpkin request. Nice. Very nice. Oh, wait, I have to catch up. Oh, I can't climb on these. Palia, please make those climbable for me, because I always get stuck in them. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Also for the follow 4 minutes ago. Thank you so much for that too. I missed it somehow. Sorry, I got distracted, but know that it is very much appreciated. I won't say out your names just in case you want to lurk. Okay, so we were running Bahari Bay for a long time and no candy corn. Kilima is much better, really? Okay, guys, do you want to try Kilima? Should we try copper ore? Sure, let's go there. If, like, Terry says it's much easier to get there. Because you're right, it is very slow here. Like, we barely got 3 so far, so that is quite slow. Let's absolutely try Kilima. Let's just get these nodes. Thank you so much for the tip. Once we decided to move over to Kilima, a lot more drops were there. Nice, especially near Einar. Einar is our lucky charm. I love that so much. Oh my god, Einar is just a lucky charm. He is so precious. I love Einar. I always say that Einar and Najuma are my favorite 2 characters in Palia. It is crazy because, you know, Hastian is my favorite romance, but then as a character, I love Einar way more. You need to romance Einar? You do. I think everyone needs to experience the romance with him, just because it's so different from anyone else's in the game. It's like such a different flavor. Let me see. They are very autistic coded. They are, and I love that. I feel like Najuma is just like neurodivergent coded, but then Einar is very specifically autistic coded. I feel that way too. And I love that so much. Like, we're getting some representation, and we're getting a little bit of variety too, because they themselves are very different flavors. People say that about Reth too. Ooh, do they? I've also heard people say that Gel is a little bit like ADHD coded, and I can kind of see that. I can kind of see it. Okay, let's go to the teleporter and let's just go to Kilima from there. Let's just make our way over. Um, I'll go there and I'll teleport and I'll wait for you guys. No, I'll drown first, and then I'll go to the teleporter and I'll wait for you guys there. Didn't Hans Asperger once describe autistic people as having computer brains? I don't know much about Hans Asperger other than they're, you know, a very problematic figure. That's why by the way, to anyone who doesn't know, that's why, Asperger's is not the term anymore for high functioning autism. It's because Hans Asperger is a very problematic figure. Let's just say he got his information from the very terribly treating his population. Doomy falls in the water. Yes, let me get rid of that on the bingo. Let me call it out for you peeps. So Doomy's out of stamina and falls. I feel like that hasn't happened yet, but let me do the rest. Shoots and misses absolutely happen. Let's be honest. I will catch up in chat also. I won't forget to do that. Let's see. Where's the... I feel like the water one... Okay, falls in the water. It was already redeemed. I was like... Oh, Cat and Deal, you won the bingo too. Congratulations. Let me see. I did catch that he became highly controversial not too long ago. Yes. Yes, because back in the day that, you know, back in the day, research didn't really have ethics that were very well formulated, so people were able to get away with a lot in the name of research. It is partially the reason. Fen, if you want to share the rest of the reason too, if it's not too triggering, like, I'll let you be the judge of that, but if it's not too, like, triggering, please do. Yeah, and let's find some copper nodes. Thank you so much for redeeming your daily dragon, Mooney. You got Smaug. Nice. But it is also that Asperger kind of assumed... Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. And that is why I called it high-functioning autism, but we don't really like that either. In general, we're talking about... Because high-functioning is a very misleading term as well. Because a person can be higher functioning or lower functioning in different stages of their life. Like sometimes I might be, or in different things, like I might be high functioning when it comes to a certain thing and very low functioning when it comes to other things. So I feel like that's why we're kind of straying away from these labels. Also, Kat, did you go ahead? Should we join you, or are you joining us from another side? Let us catch up with you. I feel like that's the easiest. But yeah, you are right. It is a needs spectrum, not a less or more, exactly. And even needs, like, even those can change during our lifetimes. They're not set in stone. Like, if you have higher needs at some point in your life, it doesn't mean that you can't have lower needs at another point. Hey, Peter. Yeah, thank you for talking about this and being open about it. Thank you so much, Peter, for coming into the stream. It is so good to see you. I appreciate you. And yeah, I feel like we really need to talk about this because sometimes it's not talked about enough. So we were also... What were we talking about earlier in stream? Wait, I have such a poor memory. But, yeah, I don't remember. It will come back at some point. Yeah, that's why what I understood to be the main reason for DSM-5 to kick out the triad, because the 3 categories just don't fit a lot of people. I know, right? It's like, it's almost as if you can't just put a label on a person and it's gonna work, right? I know we need labels for medicine and stuff. We do need them so we can get people what they need, but I feel like it's just... A label will never be perfect. Like, you can't perfectly encapsulate everyone in those sorts of labels. Void, hello, welcome in. I am functioning, but I just tell everyone I'm autistic because I have good days and days when I'm just broken and nothing is going to work exactly. Like, it varies so much, right? It's like, it becomes impossible to place someone in a label accurately. I'm also like... I function very well most of the time. As, like, I was able to keep a job in my life as well. I have a good relationships with people. Like, I am highly functioning from many aspects. But then if I get to be like if I get in burnout, I can't function anymore. And I'm so low functioning when it comes to burnout. So it's like, it varies a lot. Some people may assume I'm high functioning because I'm pretty good at social stuff. I know, right? That is what annoys me, that is what people mean. Like, how well do you mask? And if you mask well, you're high functioning. How about the distress we feel? Because sometimes that masking takes so much of our energy and spoons and all sorts of mental resources that it literally is so painful to do. How about taking that into consideration, right? I've been lurking for hours. Thank you so much, Floyd, for lurking for so long. What the heck? I really appreciate that. Of course, glad to be here. I'm very happy you're here. Also, you got a Komodo dragon. You got the only, like, meme dragon that we have so far. We will be adding more meme dragons. Like, a friend of the stream, Raz, he suggested adding a dragon in a human suit, and I love that. I love that. In a human costume, sorry, those were the words. And indeed, it's more like a collection of symptoms and needs that autistic people may or may not have, and for which the intensity differs from person to person as well. Exactly. And I feel like profiles are so much better in capturing that. You know, have you seen those tests that kind of gives you the profile of autism? I feel like those are much better because they show how you do in a variety of like measures. And it's very individualized, which I like compared to other like test measures. Also, we're not too ahead, right? Is everyone here with us? Let me make sure. Yes, okay, you're here, Tropical, too. I'm so sorry if I ever leave you behind. It's just because I'm focusing on another thing and I'm missing the fact that someone is behind. Because I don't want to leave anyone. Let me just catch up in chat for a second. I like showing my spectrum wheel to people. Yeah, that is... The spectrum wheel is so much better, right? But it is very interesting how surprised they are that it should be pictured like that, right? It's not very intuitive, is it? I often describe it as a bag of M&Ms. Everyone who takes from it gets M&Ms from the same collection of colors, but which colors you get and how much will differ from person to person. I love that analogy. What the heck? I love the analogy with the M&Ms, DJ. That's so clever. The burnout is the worst. Yes. The red that comes with it is the RSD that comes with it is so bad sometimes. Yes. Oh my god, RSD is just such a pain in the ass. I feel like out of every symptom that, you know, neurodivergent peeps might have, it's definitely one of the worst. Like, to just feel like, you know, I don't even know how to put it. Like, you're rejected by people when you're not. That is so painful. Yeah, and some days I can do the work of 3 people in an afternoon. Exactly. Then the next day I can't do more than take care of myself. Very good point. Sometimes all we can is do, like, fulfill our minimal needs, and that's it. And this does work in the normal working 8 hour of a working day, right? Like, it differs so much. Not seen those tests, no. Do you know a good one? I don't remember the name, but I can look into it. Fen, could you let us know where you got the autism wheel from, maybe? I'm curious to see what comes out of it just for fun. I'd be very curious to retake that. What makes me so mad is when the kids are in school, they are passed by because they're not educated about ADHD and autism enough, in my opinion. I know, right? And we go... Thank you so much, Tropical, for the heart. I've just noticed it. Let me give you one back. Because they're not educated about ADHD and autism enough, in my opinion. Tell me about it. I went under the radar in school, but then I also graduated psychology. I did 5 years of psychology in university, and I never, ever even thought, could I be autistic? That is crazy. And that shows you how much they taught us about it, which is zilch, zero. We were taught that very stereotypical presentation that I don't have, so of course I didn't think of it, right? I have really bad RSD. I'm so sorry, Void, about that, because my RSD is pretty bad too, and it is painful. It is so painful. I used RDR Labs test. Okay, RDR Labs. Let me write that down. Also, we will get ads in 2 minutes. So sorry. Please feel free, Kat and Deal, to go, like, go ahead if you feel like it, just so that I don't keep you guys waiting. IDR, and you too, Tropical, by the way, if you want to catch up. IDR Labs. I want to have this written down. Um, but I see that Oxford published a test too. It's like you feel constantly attacked and like you disappoint everyone. It's so bad when in actual fact everything is fine. I know, right? And we get that from like very neutral stimuli sometimes. Like there will be something neutral that happens and our brains will be like, no, this means like this person hates me. And yeah, it's so painful. Oh, wow, you know what? I figured out that analogy on my own a bunch of years ago, and I didn't think people would be so excited about it all the time. It's really exciting. It's a very fun analogy, honestly. It's really fun. Um, the M&Ms, yeah. Let me... Terry, you were absolutely right. We are getting so many corn, candy corn stuff here. I was 35 because before I got diagnosed. That is crazy. By the way, if I moved anything on my screen, I might have moved something in OBS. And I was so bad, which is why I fight so hard for your kids. Oh my god, I love that. You are such a great parent because I'm not having them go through the same struggles. I love you for that, Void. I love you for that. Like, you are looking out for your kids because unfortunately maybe your parents didn't know how to look out for you in that case. Mine didn't either. Like they had no idea. You know, they knew that I was a little bit weird. So they said, right? Or a little bit different or a bit more shy, a bit more quiet. But they never knew that there was something medically wrong, so to speak. Let me snooze ads one more time so to give me time to catch up with you guys. To be honest, conversation that Doomy had with peeps on stream about RSD made me realize I could have it mild too. And I'm sorry for that, fan. It's not, you know, if you guys want to collect things, no, but I'm kidding. Obviously, you don't choose if you have it or not, but RSD fucking sucks. Like out of every ADHD symptom, it is by far the one that makes my life the hardest. Everything else I can cope with to some extent, but the RSD is so awful. Same here deal. I love that like these conversations can give you a little bit of insight into like what you guys are going through. Sydney says, yes, my son is very smart, tests well, but has had definite ADHD and had trouble with attention and following lessons. I was the same. I was doing very well in school. That's why they didn't catch it. Because no one knew how much I was actually struggling. There is one here, by the way. There is a note right here. I don't know if you guys got this one. They never even bothered testing him for gifted classes. My niece is in gifted with no problem, but doesn't struggle the same in class. Right. So, see, everyone has a slightly different presentation. Or they might be struggling with certain subjects and they might not be struggling with others because of hyperfocus. That's also a thing. Also, my 6-month-old found a button on my keyboard that shut off your PC. Oh no, Sydney, I'm so sorry for that. Didn't even know it existed. It does on some keyboards. Some keyboards do have that. No. Yeah, that is... Your 6-month-old just casually trolling you without even intending to, obviously. I actually have considered going to do some courses and getting around schools, specifically for schools to be educated on ADHD. That is such a good cause. Look, I hope you get around to doing it if you can, if you have the spoons for it, because that is an amazing thing to do. I think I'm missing what you mean with, oh, wait, some days there might be some peanut mixed into my M&Ms. Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad, yeah, but that is a metaphor for sure. Like some peanut, that, what does that stand for, Peter? Is that like, what is getting mixed in? Thank you. Honestly, when I was younger in school, it wasn't really talked about or apparent, but because I masked so well, yeah. I feel like if we're good at masking, we're screwed. Honestly, like, on the one hand, yes, we can integrate a bit better, which we can adapt a bit better, but on the other hand, no one will know that we're having issues. No one will see them because we can mask so damn well. Same here, RSD is probably my worst symptom at the moment, both emotionally as well as in terms of undue spoons. Yes, it does lead to a lot of fatigue. It drains spoons like absolute crazy. I'm so sorry, Deal, for keeping you here in place. Yeah, kind of like I can feel nuts. I love that, Peter. I love that. I didn't catch on to that, but I love that. My boss picked up the other day. Actually, I was apologizing a lot for nothing. We do tend to do that, don't we? We constant. Oh my god, that is a thing. Like we constantly over apologize as if we're like an inconvenience to everyone. That's what it feels like, right? And you're like, sorry, so sorry for everything. Because I didn't know I was doing it. We're not even aware sometimes. Does anyone experience thinking others don't like you for no real reason other than you are thinking that? Exactly, Mooney. That is also like that is a RSD. You've pretty much described RSD. This grew into a very lively conversation. Um, by the way, we will have an ad break in a minute. So sorry. I will make sure to catch up in chat. But until then, my third grade teacher suggested to my parents that I had ADHD. I was never diagnosed in childhood though, and it's been so much adaptation. I also have pretty bad dyslexia. Oh my god. Peeps who have dyslexia, like, you have all my respect for going through, like, and surviving the education system because that is insanely hard. Like, what you did and just going through everything is just insanely hard. You do too. It really affects my forming of friendships. It does. Because you will feel like people don't care about you or don't like you when in fact that's not the case. So we can end up involuntarily pushing people away, or we distance ourselves because we don't want to be hurt. That happens too. Yeah, you feel like everyone's mad at you sometimes. Some streamers have a ban on apologies for that reason to help people to stop over apologizing. That is really smart. I like that a lot. My dyslexia is so bad. Ooh, cat. I also have spoonerism. I'm not familiar. Please do explain that. Ads will start in 30 seconds. So please bear with me. I will catch up in chat afterwards. And I feel like, okay, should I leave you guys with words on stream? My only worry is that I will miss what you are saying. But if you had like a message, how about this? Can you copy it so that in case it disappears from chat, you can paste it back to me? And then we can do wars on stream during the break. So break is gonna hit right now. Please stand by. We will be right back, and I will catch up in chat. I'll leave you with wars on stream. By the way, guys, I can't move because Lucky is sleeping on me. Is this the same level that we had before, by the way? Oh, Mary's already taken. I swear this is the same level. Being stuck under a cat is valid. Thank you. I just realized we did the spin the wheel, but I forgot to continue with the stuff from it. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous in case you just want to lurk. Okay, the ad break did end. We will continue with the words on stream until we lose. That's sort of the tradition on the stream. So let's see. Let's see what level we can get to. Our record is insanely high. It's like level 20, which is so hard. But yeah, in the meantime, let me catch up a little bit because we already have this level, so it's not a danger. So, um, my brain needs a break, so gonna lurk. Okay, Tropical, thank you so much for being here and lurking. I really appreciate that. Deal said, I do every day, Mooney, and feel like it all the time, and feel like friends are just there because they pity me and not actually for me or they like me. I do feel like that's a voice that you constantly have to like answer back to though, because otherwise it just wreaks havoc in your life. Um, and I know responding to it doesn't always work, but I do feel like learning that it's your voice, not other people's, it is very like it does help a little bit if you you know think of it and see it in that way. You also have dyslexia. It's a struggle. Yes, dyslexia is both of them. Both RSD and dyslexia are like huge struggles. It's when you switch the first letters of two words, like for powder keg. Oh, your brain would say powder peg. I see. So you call that how to sorry, you called that spoon. I forgot the word. No, it went out of my brain already. Um Spoonerism. Yes. Okay. So now I know what it is. Thank you so much for explaining. Um all right. I think I'm caught up kind of. I think I'm caught up. Is a speech error where the initial sounds two or more words are actually of two or more words accidentally switched, often creating humorous results like lack of pies for pack of lies. I love that. I mean, I don't love it, but I love the example of lack of pies and pack of lies. Obviously, that would really like that would make school very hard. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing either. Thank you so much for educating us, Kat, about it. I had no idea. Poor is also a word. I think I'm getting unlocked now. Okay, I can use it. It happens to you all the time. That must be so hard because you have to always have a filter that corrects that on top of it. So I would imagine that takes extra spoons. Let's see what other. Collar, nice one. My brain is way faster than my mouth, which is also very fast. So I think my wires get crossed. That makes a lot of sense, Kat. That makes a lot of sense. Also, I think I. How do I move Lucky? We'll see. Maybe the. I think when we get back to my camera, it might be a bit dark. Is protocol one? Oh, what do you mean? Wait. I know it made jokes sometimes when we'd switch first letters. Oh yeah, they can be a meme, right? But I never had an idea that for some people it is like that. But I never realized that there's a condition where people are prone to switching letters by accident. But by the way, I don't believe my classmates meant to joke about that. We never knew either, but it's kind of a meme even on stream, isn't it? On streams in general. You have that the other way around. Your mouth is faster than the brain. That's also valid. Some of us like I'm also a very slow thinker. Like fast thinking is not my strength. Oh, social. What a I don't like that word. I wonder why. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Yeah, math is evil, deal, you are right. I'm with you on that. I don't have dyscalculia, but it is evil. I'm not good at it, let's just say. Okay, I don't think this will be, but just in case. Okay, it's not. You have all the disses, unfortunately. Oh no. um, yeah, an issue I've run into a lot lately, and just realized I've been running into a lot before, is that I can say something meaning to be helpful by pointing something out, but then I formulate it in a way that it comes across as criticism. I just don't catch the error in time. That is interesting because I never took you that way, but it might be maybe because I don't know. I I don't know why, but I never I can't think of an occasion where I felt like criticized by you, DJ. So that is interesting. Oh no, we were so close. Did I? This one was hard. I think I also distracted you. I'm so sorry by catching up. But yeah, it was hard. It was really hard. Congrats everyone for doing so well. Thank you all for joining in the game. Let's switch back to the normal gaming cam, and I might have to. Is it dark? Are we dark? Cause yeah, we're kind of getting dark, right? Should I turn the light on? But thanks for telling me you never felt that way. That is very encouraging. I just feel like maybe there, you know how sometimes there can be like communication issues with some people, but then with other people, maybe if their brains work similarly, they understand what you mean. Going to do some fishing at the lake. All right, deal. All right. I have severe issues explaining what I mean to say at times. It's annoying. The words just do not happen right. Like sometimes it's hard to explain like exactly what you meant. Your brain doesn't want to reformulate that. You look fine to me. Okay, are we fine yet? Okay. Lucky you're safe. You are safe at the moment. I will still be going for some copper, just at my own pace. Like, I don't want to miss out on, like, you know, on chat in the meantime. Or do you all want to catch the pumpkin frogs? I have them, but I can use a lure for them. I mean, hey, if anyone is up for that, I would be up for that too. I haven't done them yet. Yep, and that's the thing. This is a communication issue, which always involves the other people to pair. Yes. I might wait to do frogs. Oh, because a bug. The party bug. Oh, right, it doesn't work. It does not work. All right, then let's wait for them to solve the bug. The new frogs look so cool. I agree, J-Horde. I've only seen them in the like in the video and in the pictures, but they look super cool. I love them as well. I wish we'd have them as a plushie. Can you imagine if we actually had a pumpkin rockhopper plushie? That's so exciting. Yes, my brain fog has been so bad lately that I can't express anything I need to, especially if it's time sensitive. The time just adds so much pressure. It's crazy. You're just playing Palia with your friend at the moment, Foxy. I hate that I'm missing so many chat messages. I'm really sorry about that. A Foxy Dragon? I mean, we could have a Foxy Dragon in there. We could have a Foxy Dragon. I'm gonna write that down. We could absolutely have that. And I hope you're having fun playing Palia with your friend. I did some earlier and there's a lot of frogs. Really? It like, oh, there's a medium silver here if anyone needs it. Let me... I will probably have to turn on the light very soon, but it's okay. Lucky you get a few more minutes. It does work with frogs. We did it earlier. Do you guys want to try? I'm just... It's up to deal if you want to risk the lure or not. Like, I think for some people it works and for some people it doesn't. So I think it just depends whether you get lucky with it or not. I do have huge trouble with speaking out my thoughts out properly, especially related to my feelings. It can be really hard. Like, especially talking about feelings, that is hella hard. Sometimes it's hard even figuring out what you feel, let alone explaining it to other people. By the way, Demi, we were talking about those tests earlier that you could take to see how your autism presents itself. I think, no, so it was Pen who told us about, yes, I wrote it, IDR Labs. Yes, that's correct. But I do not remember any test in particular. I just remember that there was a website. You went on it and it offered multiple tests, which I honestly don't remember the names of. And one of them was also, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, one of them was like a domain related one, which would show like how good is your working memory, for example, how good is your creativity and stuff like that. But I will, after the stream, I will go onto that website and see if I can find the test that I'm talking about. Hopefully I'm not wrong. Sometimes I mix stuff up in my brain and it's like, I can't remember if it's correct or not, or am I mixing up two different things together? Therapy is fun due to that reason, I bet, right? When the therapist constantly asks you like, how do you feel about that? Sometimes the answer is, I don't know. And then we're usually trained to dig deeper and ask you, oh, are you feeling this? Are you feeling that? But I just feel like we should normalize the fact that it's okay to sometimes not know what you're feeling. Like, that is okay too. Doesn't matter where we place the pumpkin lure. Good question, Mochi. I have no idea. Do you guys think it matters where you place it? Mood? Wait, we are supposed to feel... Yeah, I would guess that most people, yes, do feel. And I would argue that the people who don't feel anything, like, usually we... I don't think... I think some people who think they don't feel much, they actually do, but they have what's called alexithymia. So they're not aware of what they're feeling, which is a bit different. Not your case, Deal, I know. I know you were joking. Yeah, the digging for those answers. Oh, let me go up. Up. Wait. The digging for those answers is such intense work, it's really draining. Yes, it can be. Especially since one answer correctly, right? Because we have those, you know, an autistic trait, we want to be precise and correct, and it's hard. Most of the times, I'm better now about it than a few years ago, but identifying my feelings exactly feels draining, just like DJ said as well. I also have trouble speaking about my feelings with people outside my therapist and my parents. Me too. I am very closed off if I'm talking to people who I'm not comfortable with, and it's very hard for me to become comfortable with people, so I am very different than you see me on stream. Like, here, I feel like the space we create is safe, so it makes me want to share, but IRL, I'm not like that. I'm a bit of a closed box. I placed mine next to the wall mochi, but in central areas. We did the hunting where King Hoppington was. You did think of it, DJ, of alexithymia? I can relate. I feel everything very deeply, even feeling nothing. I dissociate a lot, so I may feel nothing, but it feels strong. I understand what you mean. So I don't have much dissociation going on, but I can relate to what you said in the way that I can feel numb sometimes if my spoons are completely drained because I felt too intensely for a while and I drained them, then I feel like numb, but even then numbness is really strong, like you said. So very well put. I could never articulate that. I need to return because my inventory is empty, which means I can cross it off as a bingo too. Let me see. Where is the empty inventory? Oh, was it already crossed out? I think it might have been crossed out. I don't see it. And I do think it's due to fear of rejection. Yes, for me too it is. And I do have a fear that people invalidate me. Which is also, yeah, I feel like it's a flavor of RSD, just a bit of a nuance to it in a way. I do have that fear. Oh, I have the Galdur toy. What do I sell? I have a million things in my inventory and I don't really have space. Let me sell the copper. I don't think I need it for now. Hello? Can you? You don't wanna? It doesn't wanna go there as a bundle. Yeah, I crossed it off on this instance. Thank you so much, DJ. I really appreciate that. You know what I also have trouble with? When I need to name an example of a problem that I'm having. Oh yeah, sometimes it's hard. Yeah, sometimes my mind blanks when I have to give an example, yes. But I did practice it a lot by being a therapist because you constantly have to think of examples for stuff. So, yeah. I have like a storage of examples that I've stored up over the years. I'm so bad at thinking of one, even though I know there must be plenty. Yes. Foxy wishes to join Froggies. Absolutely. I can send you, Foxy, an invite. And I will join you too. Let me just empty my inventory. Why isn't, like, shift click isn't working? Was it alt? No, it was shift, right? Shift click was supposed to work to drag them there. Or am I mistaking it for another game? I don't know if I am. Also, let me take this opportunity to actually turn the light on. Give me just 1 second. All right, here we go. You just right click. Oh, then maybe I was thinking of another. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I think it's because of Coral Island. Or Fields of Mystery, or one of them. I'm very fortunate with my therapist. I've been with her for a few years now, and she sees the signs of my depression periods before I do. That is... Oh my god, I love that for you. I love that for you because that is fantastic. Sometimes you can't see it coming, really. So it's so helpful that you have someone who can do that for you. Because sometimes you can go through that cycle a million times and still have trouble identifying it. It can be a thing. Let me join you, peeps. Where are you? Do I join you? Where do I join you, Deal? Oh my gosh, I'm deathly afraid of invalidation. Yes, Mooney, me too. I'm really afraid that I'll open up about something vulnerable and people will be like, that's not a problem. Or Deep Woods? Okay, I'm coming. Deep Woods, Elder Woods. You can also store the copper in your furnace. Good point, Cat. Good point. Okay, I think I will let this one sell, but in the future I will store it there. I always blank when I have to name examples. Yeah, that is tough because I feel like some people might misunderstand that, you know, you don't understand that thing, when in fact you do, but you just can't summon up an answer like right on the spot. Let me join you guys in Deep Woods. There we go. Yes, I have a strange relationship with my siblings because they were very patronizing and validating me all the time. I can see why. I can see why. Even in, and I say that because of the, you know, because our cultures tend to be quite similar. And I do feel like people are extremely invalidating here as well. You know why? Because people, it's not that people are bad here or anything. It's just that we are terrible at understanding emotions as a society. Hi, Foxy. It's good to see you. We're absolutely terrible at understanding emotions. And when you don't understand emotions at all, you are going to be invalidating. There's no two ways about it. Yes, I am ready. I am ready. I no longer can speak with my own sister because of this. I hate that when, you know, like, not that you can't speak. I hate that it gets to that because I completely understand when people cut, like, ties with their family, because sometimes you can be so fucked up because of because of the consequences of what others did to you. So I fully understand that, but I'm so sorry that it gets to this, that you had to go through that type of thing. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous just in case you wanna be here as a lurker. And yeah, let me catch up with what you wrote, DJ. Like, for example, blanking also happens when I need to make a point about something fair. Like when I need help or understanding, or when I need to explain that I can't do something. People will tell me to name an example and then I can't. It is awful. It's really hard, yeah. But I have a question, DJ. If you like think about it for a longer time. Like if the person you're talking to is very patient and giving you time to come up with an answer, is that better or doesn't it help? Like the blanking will still be there. Because sometimes I feel like my blanking comes from the fact that I feel like I need to give an answer right then and there. And then my mind just becomes more pressured and that increases the blanking, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I feel like that's how it is. Yeah, see, I get invalidated sometimes because of that problem for sure. I can see why. Because people wouldn't, like, if you don't go through that, you don't really understand. My siblings are a lot older than myself, so they always see me as a little child. I'm working on managing my relationship with them, but it feels hard that I'm the only one doing this. I know. Okay, that's how I feel about it. A lot of the times too with family, that because I'm aware of these things, I'll be the one working on them, right? And yes, that can be really, it can lead to a lot of frustration. And sometimes even resentment, honestly. It just builds up because you feel like you're the only one putting an effort into it. So, yeah, it can happen. In my family, I have people who are like, you just have to accept me the way I am. And those people don't understand that you don't want to change anything fundamental about them. You just want to work on the way they say something, but that is not changing them. And because of that, sometimes you're the one who puts in all the work. Because they're like, I won't change. You adapt. It really, I'm laughing about it, but it drives me crazy, honestly. I don't know, actually, I don't think we come back to it generally, but I do think the time pressure worsens. I see, so it does make it worse. It doesn't help in any case. Let me eat something. Oh. I will collect them in the meantime. I don't know how many we need for the bundles. Let me double check. Bundle board. We need 25, okay. We need 25. Definitely got your 25. Let me check because I was a little bit I don't know if I got everything, but yeah, okay, I did get, oh, I got way over my 25. Thank you so much, Deal. I really appreciate your help with that. I did notice it was not a it's funny laugh, but I feel frustration laugh. Those are very different. You're right. And that is so perceptive of you, Fen. What the heck? But yeah. It's I'm really frustrated about this. Save a start to to display a plot. Yes, good point. Thank you so much for reminding me of that, Deal. I really appreciate that. But yeah, I feel like good shout, exactly. Exactly. Let me go to is it just me? I hate climbing up to this teleporter. Why didn't they put it on the ground? Why do I have to climb? Speaking of frustrated laugh, right? Though I hate it so much, me too. Just put it on the ground level. Wait, wrong tree. Okay. That can also happen. Just put it on the ground level, please. I get it. It's kind of nicer like that. Like first time I was, oh, this is so cool because it's like a tree house type of vibes. How do I keep going to the... Okay, I see that. I see it. But yeah, I was over it very fast. And I have to admit, like, I love Elder Woods as a map, but this part, the Deep Woods, is my least favorite part. Because it is so convoluted. This is the only part that I legitimately don't like. But the other ones I love. And overall, it's still my favorite map. It's just with this caveat that... Oh, speaking of which, by the way, we need to do... So we have one more British accent to do. We have a Romanian accent to do. Which one do we start with first? We also have a this or that. I know what question I'm gonna ask. I know what question I'm gonna ask. I know. So should we start with the this or that then? Wait a minute. I do want to ask something because I'm so curious. Okay. Because I know it's something that people tend to feel really strongly about. So Let me see what you guys are gonna respond to this. I go here. Not yeah, poll. So new poll. Uh, I don't know why I'm laughing at this question. Okay, guys, I want to know. Do you sleep with socks on or with socks off? And by the way, this is a no judgment zone. I don't want to hear. I know theoretically it's healthier to like sleep without socks because your feet breathe better and stuff. But here we admit to the fact that, you know, people have all sorts of sensory sensitivities and it might be more comfortable to you one way or another. So it's a no judgment zone. Is it winter or not? Good question, Deal. I would say in general. So think of most seasons. I will disappear for a moment. I need to go somewhere and don't want to leave my phone unlocked on the desk. Okay, Fen. Okay. One of my parents adamantly refuses to change their ways if I need them to, saying they'll deliberately stay as they are. Same, DJ. So to train me to deal with it, I am better equipped against the... So I'm better equipped against the outside world. I kind of get it, but I've never felt right about it. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way. I don't want to criticize. I obviously don't know who you're talking about. So I'm not criticizing them as a person, but I'm just saying I don't think that's the way to do it. That is with understanding that I should also look to adapt myself. But the problem I have that I feel like, how do I say this? If you need an accommodation, that is different. You're not going to learn to adapt by not being offered that accommodation. I do understand that idea in some regards. Like, you know, sometimes you might want to do things in the less optimal manner in order to be more adaptable. I get that, but not for things that you need accommodating with. Like, needing accommodation is a need that should be fulfilled, you know? Not no, socks are evil. Socks are evil. Oh, my Chrome is on stream now. I swear to God. Is it? Okay. Let's see. Look, Palia is stuck. Like, Palia is stuck in that screen. Okay, I will have to probably quit and reopen Palia. Let me do that. Let me do that quickly. We're gonna have nothing on. What could I show you? Yeah, we're just gonna have the patch notes on in the meantime. Okay, so without socks. Most of you, like, the majority of you are without socks. Can I have my mouse, Lucky, please? Off in general, but if booties are cold, then but they do bother you. Who broke it? You close your eyes, thank you. I will make sure I edit that out, so it's not a problem, but yeah. Ah, I went to my ranch accidentally. That plus this is my home situation, which is supposed to be a safe zone, yes. A base where I feel safe and I can recharge, yes. So I get the spoons and confidence to better equip myself with the outside world, but my parent then basically take that safe zone away, yes. It is the responsibility of parents to create a safe environment for their child, that is for sure. But I believe that some of them don't understand that that means emotionally too. Like, they will understand that physically they have to keep the child safe. Like, that's something that everyone understands well. I think, almost, let's say. But I feel like some of them don't understand that that goes for emotions too. Lucky, can I please just... Yeah, thank you. Can I come to my lap, please? I know you're not gonna stay here, but I'm just trying to... I feel like, you know, technical difficulties, Lucky won't budge. Yeah. I'm getting a bit frustrated here. Oh my god. Okay, let me keep those. And let's put the rest of the stuff in the bundles. It's so bad my hubby also cannot wear socks in bed, especially in bed, because if my feet touch his socks, I freak out. Okay, hear me out. So I sleep with socks on. Doomy, have you done bug catching for candy? I have not. I have not, Foxy. I still need to do my mining for candy, but I have not done bug catching. Do you want to do some bug catching for candy? Is anyone up to do like the bug catching for candy part? Let me just put the froggies in. Yeah, you have the lures. Okay. I would bug catch. All right, let's do it, peeps. I'll just make sure I have enough enough bombs, smoke bombs. Let me double check. 1, 2, 3, 400-ish. Let's make a few more. There we go. And let me just check that everything is repaired. Yeah, let me just quickly repair as well, and I'll be there. And I will catch up in chat in just a second. Socks generally off, but on if it's very cold. Used to do it a lot in winter, but I've been needing lower temperatures to sleep lately. Plus, our winters aren't that cold anymore. I see. So, where do we meet up, by the way? Just did a run where I do... Oh, wait. Bahari? Okay. You said Bahari, right? So hear me out. I do sleep with socks on, and that is for a very simple reason. My sensory sensitivity is the opposite of that of most people. So I know most autistic folks cannot tolerate having anything on their feet. I can't tolerate not having something. It's like very odd to... Like, I cannot tolerate the sensation of my feet not having anything, not covering them. It's very hard to explain. I feel like most people really can't relate to this one. But yeah, for me, it's the absolute opposite. I can't sleep. Thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Like, I literally can't sleep without socks. Like, my brain will never shut out that sensation of my feet are not covered. It will never shut that one out. I can't sleep. I tried to train myself because it's healthier for the nails, it's healthier for, you know, they get to breathe. But I was never able to, geez. I never. And it could be that my circulation is also pretty poor, so my feet are cold all the time. That's also a factor. But I would say it's more than that. It's the sensation, the skin needs to be covered. And I have that with my arms too, that's how I know, like... It's just very hard to explain. Okay, let me bring out my smoke bombs. You have to go. Time allocation is up. Okay, please go do that. Go do what you need to do. But I really wanted to stay around. No worries, DJ. We'll be here. You know we'll be here. No worries about that. You just do what you have to do. Ooh, we're already getting some candy, which is really cool. Well, I can sleep without clothing. You can. So you can. I can't. I used to have a big thing, and it's still quite big, where unless it's really warm in the room, I can't sleep with short sleeves. I need to sleep with long sleeves and long pants. And you can imagine that sometimes in the summer, it can be problematic. But literally, it's just it's a sensory sensitivity. See, this is why for the longest time I didn't think I had sensory sensitivities, because they seemed to be so backwards compared to everyone else. So I was like, sensory sensitivities, not me. No, I just can't eat a million of textures with food. Like, I like my food very specific, and you know, I can't sleep without socks, and without socks. And I can't have my, I couldn't have my hair brushed as a child. That was also a big thing. I got over that one. It doesn't bother me anymore, but as a child I couldn't. It was painful. But yeah, I don't have sensory sensitivities. Who are they? I don't know them. See you then in Discord. Yes, and let me post the Discord for anyone who wants to join the Discord. We are active on there. Off stream too, so you can keep up to date with us. No worries if you don't want to. Like, I know Discords can be a little bit overwhelming. So, it's perfectly fine if that's not your cup of tea. Never feel like you have to. I have to sleep with no pants. The sensation kills me, but no clothes, and I'm positive the house will burn down and I'll be found naked. It's so funny how you made a scenario about that. God forbid. But yeah. So you absolutely have to sleep with no pants. See, that is so like, it's so interesting how experiences can differ so much. This is why we can't just create a label and stick everyone there because the label will be completely opposite for some people, like the symptom. But this is so real. But what if someone breaks in? Is that something? See, yeah, I can see why. I can see why you guys think about that. I used to think like, okay, you know those days when you can't bring yourself to wash your hair? And I used to think like, what if I need to go to the hospital, like be rushed? What will happen then? They will see me like this. I used to think about that, like what the heck? Like someone else can't see it. And with the oddest scenarios, like it's not like I was in danger of being taken to the hospital. It was just a random ass thought. But yeah. My dumb brain. I feel like it's just so natural for us to think of these random scenarios though. Like, I don't know about you guys, but I tend to make up, like, my brain thinks of scenarios all the time. And sometimes they're like super unlikely, like they could never happen in my life, yet my brain loves to run with it. And be like, I don't know, but what if? Let's see. Let's make a movie out of a very improbable scenario and then think of it for an hour, because why not? Type of thing. Also, I have a feeling I need to recount accents. Do we do Romanian or British first? I almost forgot about that. And we have an hour left of the stream, so I should do the rest of the stuff that we need to do. And also we might be... Oh, I don't remember if... I'll calculate it next time. Because I might have to do another... spin the wheel. But I'm not sure because I didn't calculate like how many follows we started at. Okay, let's do a Romanian accent. Okay, so this is the disclaimer. This is not actually what the Romanian person sounds like when talking in English. It's just my take on it, which is not accurate. But it's fun to do, so we're gonna just do this for 5 minutes. Catastrophizing, that's what it's called when you make up scenarios. Yes, but sometimes the scenarios aren't negative. So sometimes they can be positive, sometimes they're neutral. So it's not always catastrophizing. It's only catastrophizing if it's like the worst case scenario that happens. We had a giant tree behind the house at my parents', and every time it would get windy, storm, whatever, I'd be so scared it was going to fall on the house. Don't mind the last 150 years where the tree was fine through hurricanes or whatever. Yes, so I used to, but I feel you on that. And I completely understand how your brain thought of that. Because my brain does the same. And yeah, this is an example of sort of catastrophizing. I also used to have a terracotta, how do you call it? You know, those big things that give you fire? What the fuck do you call them? The terracotta stuff. Anyway, that's how we used to heat up my room. And I would always catastrophize that it's gonna explode. Like, why did my brain come up with that? I have no idea. And every time it would make like a louder noise, my brain would be like, okay, it's gonna explode. What? Like, that is terrible. That is such an anxiety-inducing thought. Like, why? But yeah. It is... So for you, it's always negative, Void? That is... Yeah, that is horrible. But a lot of the times for me it is too. But it can also be positive. You got all your candy. Congratulations, Cat. I feel like... How many do we need? Is it like 20... I forgot how many we need. Oh, 15. Okay. And how do I see how... Oh, I still need 5. 4. Yeah, it's not fun, I bet. I bet it's not fun. 15. Okay, thank you, Void, too, for answering that. But yeah, it's definitely not fun. When the brain starts to catastrophize about the worst case scenario, it's so not fun. I feel like I'm very close to getting the ones that I need. Let's see. So I need 3 more. That's all I need. We also have a British accent upcoming. So after this, we will do British accent. If anyone is like curious about that. Spoiler alert, it's not a good one either. But hey, it is an accent. It is fun to do. Hello again, friends who activated Romanian mode. Hey, we had to do it because it's what the activity wheel said. And welcome back, Warren. How was your flight? Did everything go well? Or were you on the flight already? Wait. It can't have been that fast, right? No, there's no way. Okay, you didn't get on the flight yet then. Oh, 25 frogs. Okay. So 25 froggies, but 15 of each candy corn. Yeah, I feel like my brain is a bit mush at this point, but it's okay. We can stream with mush brain too. It's been known to happen. Let me see how many. Okay, I still need the 3. I have been a little bit unlucky in getting those last 3. You are on. Oh, you are on the flight. I forgot that you have internet. What the heck? I forgot that internet is a thing. You just can't activate it for a while, but then you can. How long is the flight, by the way? Okay, I need 1 more. That is crazy. I just need 1 more corn. Do redeem stack with Romanian mode. I mean, they can. By the way, we're going into British mode, but they can stack. Yes, they can stack. Absolutely. So timer is up for Romanian, but we still need to do 1 more British accent. So if you want to stack it up with anything, you absolutely can. 7 hours, so it's actually pretty... Okay, considering the distance, it is pretty fast, not gonna lie. But that is quite... I hope you're staying comfortable. Okay, you're redeeming sing mode. Let me start the timer. So we're doing British accent. Let's try. Sing mode and British. My brain might melt, but let's try. How am I supposed to sing in British? How do you do this, peeps? Let me know. By the way, if anyone minds singing, I'm so sorry about that, but we need to do it. My brain has a problem keeping up with it, but hey, Warren, I love that. If anyone looks at what you're currently watching, they might be so confused. This is hard to keep up with, by the way. The sing mode is 3 minutes. Wait, the sing mode is 3 minutes. I need to set another timer and hope that Seribot remembers 2 timers at the same time. Do you get an in-flight snack? That is such a good question. Please let us know. Sour cream and chive bread. That sounds good. That sounds really, really good. I got my last candy corn. I got my last candy corn. I got it and I'm happy. I finished with my bundle about it. That contains it. I don't know what I'm singing about. Just sing everything like you're Adele. Like you're Adele. Oh my lord. If I had Adele's voice, I feel like I could conquer the world. No, but Adele is fucking amazing. Is there anyone else here who loves Adele? By the way, that reminds me, I still have to listen to the Taylor Swift album. I just haven't had the time because... actually, I had the time. I just didn't have the brain. Because my brain was not doing well the past 2 days. I was really, really tired. Can you imagine if I started belting on stream? I can't do that. I feel like that would also deter everyone because I wouldn't be good at it. So I feel like that's a terrible idea. I love this person's name. Mushbum Pudding Bottom. I love that. What the heck? That's a great name. That is a great name. So if you're here on stream, I love your name. Absolutely love your name, just so you know. That is a great name. Got you corn, me too. Let me write you, Foxy. I got my corn too. Corn, not corn, corn. Wait, Sari's very confused. Sari's very confused. No, I think it is keeping 2 timers. Going to run these in me too. Me too. Let me do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Foxy. I really appreciate it. So I'm gonna go back, put this in. Told this fastest way. It was very fast. So I really, really appreciate it. Let me go. My brain is so mush. Let me continue to sing just for a little bit because the timer is almost done. 2, 1, done. No more singing. Wait, I still have to keep my British accent for another 2 minutes. I'm not gonna sing, but I still have to keep the British accent, so we're gonna do that. I'm so sorry for any Brits in chat at the moment, by the way. I apologize. Please forgive me, okay? But yes. we have to do this. We have to do this for funsies. We just have to. Do I have anything? I forgot to prep the lemon. Okay, we have an ad break in 8 minutes, and I will prepare the lemon during it so that we can do, you know, we have, like, I have to eat a slice of lemon for the sour challenge. Let me put everything in. Let me just go to the bundles, put everything in. And this time I'll also get to go to the restroom because the last time I didn't manage to do that because Lucky was sitting in my lap. Well, she was sleeping. I hope you're okay for another 8 minutes because I had to close the door to my room. Oh, wait. You got a plushie? Deal, you got a plushie. I'm so happy. So you got a lightning bug. That's so awesome. Congrats, Deal. Timer is up. Okay, I can resume my normal way of speaking. But yeah, congrats, Deal. That's huge. They are so cute. I love all the plushies in the game, but there's something about the tiny snails and the lighting bugs. They're amazing. I think my favorite bug plushie is the lantern moth though. That one is so cute. It's crazy. Okay, let me see. Where are they? Here. Oh, can't put in the pumpkins yet. But I can put in the yellow candy corn. Perfect. The green one, how many do I have? 9. Oh, all right. I can put in 2 of those. We'll have to do a lot of fishing. Probably for the remainder of the stream. I think I'm gonna do more mining. And then after I finish with the mining ones, I want to try and get the fishing ones. Really, you can give some did you mean pumpkins? You would be up for fishing? Okay, then we can switch it up. So my idea would be, you can, by the way, go ahead, but in 6 minutes after the ad break, sorry, someone like 10 minutes, I will join you with fishing. You get a free pass for taking the piss out of Brits. We bestow this gift upon you. I love that. I love that. Thank you so much. But yeah, you know, you Brits like to banter a lot. So, I guess you owe me one too. I guess you owe me one. You have 21 of them? Ooh, plushies. That is nice. You have a big collection. Okay, until the stream... Hello. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. She just gave me kisses. What the heck? Did you see that, guys? What the fuck? She's so sweet. She will do these things randomly sometimes. Sweet baby, she's so sweet. She is so loving. She is so damn loving. She's a very lovey-dovey kitten. Or she was like, Mom, what the heck do you have on your lips? That could be too, but you know what? I choose to see it as kisses, because I like that better. You're home today! Congrats, Shady! I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for that. What the heck? That is amazing news. So what are you gonna do today? By the way, did you get your shiny Dialga, or are you still working on it? Did I tell you that someone gifted you a Nibbles today? Cat, that is amazing. And whoever that person is, they're so kind-hearted. Yeah. I almost said thank you, but they're not here, so that would be weird. But I'm so, I'm so grateful to them for gifting you Nibbles, because everyone deserves a Nibbles in their lives. Nibbles is amazing. Let me get these notes here. So I'm still missing 6, right? Oh, I'm kind of almost full though. Kind of almost full. I might need to go home. You have 2 Nibbles. They're amazing. Nibbles is my favorite plushie in the game. I absolutely love Nibbles. Oh, another green candy corn, but I do have to go home because my inventory is full. Not the full inventory. I'm missing a few plushies, but I wanted Nibbles more than anything. Me too, cat. Me too. And I also got it gifted by someone. Nibbles should be an option for daily drag. But cat, you just blew my mind. But what the heck? That makes... Why didn't I think of adding Nibbles? What the heck was I not thinking? But you are so right. Nibbles should absolutely be one of the dragons that we get. Oh my god, you're a genius, cat. You are a freaking genius. Okay, let me put in all the bugsies. Sell everything. Not the candy corn, though. I put in my rock hoppers, so I think I'm safe selling them. I don't know how many flowers I should be careful with that, because my inventory... You know what I should start? Eating all of these things that I have in my inventory, all these foods. Will legit saw a mind blow in real time. That's hilarious to me. I was really mind blown, so yes. But yeah, that was... also, let me continue with the mining. So 2 minutes until ad break. This break will be short. I don't want to do words on stream for this one, just so that... Because we still have almost an hour left of the stream, and I don't want to cut into it. But next stream will also have words on stream, so don't worry about that, peeps. But sometimes when I want, like, a short break, we just do, like, a regular... Just, you know, screen. I've never seen a Nibbles. Let me show. Shady, let me show. Let me show you Nibbles. Nibbles is so damn cute. I need to show. I need to show. But yeah, and in the last hour, we'll be doing fishing. Hopefully we can get some of those. Where are we gonna fish, by the way? Let me know where we're meeting up for the fishing. Do we just go Bahari Pond? Where do you guys want to go? I'm also missing the catfish plushie, so I was thinking about the pond. But if anyone else wants another location, please let me know. This one's Nibbles. Look, Shady. That's Nibbles right there. The only dragon plushie in Palia. That's Nibbles. I love him. Oh, are those the plushies you're missing, Cat? I have... Okay. Oh yeah, what plushies you're missing? The snake. Oh, the Madrinas, yeah. You need it. It's so cool, isn't it? You will have... So, either you find a very kind soul to gift it to you, or you'll have to trade for it, which means that you're gonna have to acquire other rare plushies so you can trade it to people, because it's considered a really... You get... Deal can gift you a Nibbles plushie. Oh my god, that's so kind of you, Deal. I love that. I love that. Oh my god. I'm so happy for that. What the heck? Shady, you gotta work on your plushie so we can give you... I also need to give you the Duskwing. And now you also need to get Nibbles. Deal, you mad lad, I agree. And I can do me a catfish. I want to work on the catfish. I want to work on catfish because it gives me like a motivation to keep, keep fishing, because otherwise I don't have that much motivation. You really need to lock in now. Just no pressure. Like, don't take it too fast because you might burn out. Don't do that. But take it like slow and steady. Wins the race, That's... I know it's not the most helpful thing to tell to a neurodivergent person sometimes because we can be so intense about stuff, but just keep that in mind. And also, as we'll start, I will be right back. Restroom break. If you guys need, to grab a little bit of water or another beverage or some snack, please do so. Please take care of yourself. All right, peeps, I'm back. I got the lemon too. Almost forgot about it, but I got it. So let me switch back. Thank you, lad. I shall be my own shady break. Yeah, okay. Go take your break. Absolutely. We encourage breaks here. Also, let's just look at Lucky. Just look at Lucky. She is here. So I'm gonna do the lemon now. The lemon that I owe you with the activity wheel. I have to admit, I have a pretty high sour tolerance, so just letting you guys know. And after I do the lemon, I will catch up with you fishing. Just let me know where you are, peeps, if you can. Let me see. Singularity 6 is highly overestimating how many IRL friends I have. I know, right? I know. I do not have the refer stuff. I do not have them. And I constantly forget to make a link for the stream in case anyone discovers Palia through the stream. I constantly forget to make to post my link. But yeah. Let me do the lemon. So here is a slice of lemon. I think I'll take the other slice. So I have to. This is smaller, but it doesn't have a seed in it, so I'll just go with the smaller one. Not because it's smaller, but because of the no seed. So let's do it. Oh. Oh wow, this is really this is embarrassing because I had I said I had a really high sour tolerance, but this is really sour. This is much more sour than the sour candy. What the fuck? Than the warheads. Wow. Wow, that was really sour. You don't want to see what I'm doing with the plushies? That sounded so wrong. What are you doing with the plushies, Foxy? Also, why do I have no sound in the game? Is it bugged for me? Uh-oh. Theo, how did you get rid of your bug? The no sound bug. Because mine is bugged at the moment. So let me know what fixed it for you, because my game has no sound. Also, yeah, sometimes, I don't know, but like real fruit be so much more, are just so much more sour than like sour candy. It's crazy. I went to menu and back. For me, it doesn't fix it. Uh-oh. Like for me, it's not fixing it. But wait, are my headphones turned off? Psh, my headphones turned off when I went to cut the lemon. Because sometimes they lose signal, like the signal is becoming really bad. What? Wait. China, in my defense, it's not me. It's Foxy. But hi, China, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I really hope you're doing well. All right, let me just catch up. I don't know where to come. Where do I come for fishing? Where? Also, I saw you wrote, Cat, you wrote, we should make you a command. I should remember to do that too. Let me write that in stream notes. Let me write that in stream notes. Command for referrals in Palia. I'm at Lake, but I can go wherever. Up to you, peeps. Let me know where you want to stay. Where do you guys want to meet up? So we can do the Bahari Pond at the Hideaway Bluffs if you want to do that. That one gives like quite a few plushies sometimes. So unless you need like a specific location, like I would love to do that one. But if you guys need a specific location for something, I am very up for changing that. Let me get the candy corn back, just so I know how many I have on me. Put that in. Keep the... that is fine to me? Okay. Okay, then let's meet up there. I just shift click them. Let's meet up there. I'm just gonna go to the central teleporter. And yeah. Oh. That lemon was really good though. Listen, it got me because it's really sour, but it's really damn good. Do you guys like sour stuff? Are you big fans of like sour? You know what? I should have done a... I'm actually curious. Okay, no. Wait. Oh, but how could I pick? I was gonna say, I'm gonna ask you guys to pick between sour and spicy, but I can't pick between those because I love both of them. So that would have been a weird one. Like, how do I do that? Also, oh, did I just get a hair? Yeah, excuse me, because I'm gonna feel that the entire stream. Just one sec. Thank goodness I fixed that, I think. I can kind of still feel it there. What the heck? All right. I was kind of able to fix it. Kind of. I'll have to join up in a bit. Hubby just came home for lunch. Okay, Cat. Just join in your own time. I am gonna come now. Come there. Hideaway Bluffs. Here we go. No, I think it's fixed now. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know if it's just me, but I really can't stand the feeling of hair on my face. Like, if I have a hair strand anywhere, I will feel it. Not a strand. What do you call a single... I don't know what you call it, but I hope you guys understand what I'm saying. What I'm babbling on about. And let's see if we can get our blue candy corn. So the blue candy corn you get through fishing. Let's see if I can do this. Blue like my top. Blue dabba dee dabba da. That one. How do you get them? You don't fish out the corn, right? That would be so funny. Do you fish it out as the corn? Or do you get it after you get the fish? I have stubble beard, but if I get a hair, I feel it instantly and it bugs me. I know, right? It's such an irritating sensation. I can't stop thinking about it. I need to move it out of the way. That's why I was never able to have like listen, English isn't helping me today, but I swear I know the word. I know it, guys. I promise. What is this? Why is English deserting me today? Oh my god. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I hope you're not going to say you can never have a beard. I mean, hey, if I try hard enough. No, I'm kidding. I don't really grow much hair on my chin, but I can grow a mustache. I promise you, Deal, I can grow a mustache, okay? Not a very good one, but hey, I can. So, mustache, yes. Beard, no. But no, I'm trying to say... Like, the thing that's on your forehead. The hair that's on your forehead. What do you call that? I can't remember the word for it. Hey, I have a friend that has a better mustache than some men. Hey, it can be... You know, some people just grow a lot of hair. Like, that's... How do I say it? It's very natural. And I feel like we're not normalizing that enough, especially... when it comes to women. Like, there are always expectations for women to, like, be hairless. Especially in my culture. It's a very big thing. Like, people will think that you're unhygienic or stuff if you don't wax or don't epilate or don't do that, and I hate that. And unfortunately, because of that brainwashing, I also, like, feel the most comfortable when I'm hair-free, which is... It's insane. It's an insane expectation to place upon women. So yeah. I hope we can get over that as a society. If we have a mustache, we have a mustache. If we have our armpit hair, we have... Like, it's everyone's business what they do with their body, you know? Like, everyone... Some people prefer it hairless. That's also valid. I don't think we should start criticizing people for getting rid of their hair, but I don't think we should enforce any of the two upon women. I just think we should let women decide what they do with their bodies. %, you agree too? Nice. I'm happy we see it the same way in regards to this, because there's really, like... I feel like we're a bit backwards in Romania when it comes to this, and the pressure is immense on women to keep up with their, like, grooming stuff. I shouldn't even put it as under that, but... Yeah, it's And especially for women who have just had children, for example, like, who the fuck has the time? Like, you're trying to care for a newborn baby, which is a full-time job, and you're expected to, like, look your best and everything. It's so bullshit. I got my first blue candy corn. Same in the USA, you're also backwards when it comes to that. I'm hoping that maybe in big cities, it's not like that. I'm hoping. I would say here, okay, if you take big cities in my country, like, that goes away. Cities in which the majority of people are, like, let's say more educated, that difference goes away. So, I feel like we are up to date when it comes to those cities, mostly. But, tinier cities like mine, meh, we're a little bit far away from that. A little bit far away. Also, if you get a plushie and I don't notice, please let me know. I am curious to see what everyone gets. I just don't notice it at times. Apologies about that. I think it's like that in the UK also, is it? Do you mean it's the same when it comes to big cities versus smaller cities? Or do you mean that it's kind of backwards? I struggled a lot with social pressure and ended up just going full feral. No makeup, no shaving until I felt comfortable enough in my skin. Now I shave when I want to and don't when I want to. That is exactly what we should do. I also feel so much more comfortable without makeup. I used to think I looked ugly, sick without it. You know what? I totally feel you on that. And Kat, I do have to admit that I do feel a pressure when I stream. So almost like I have this internal belief that I need to be, like, pretty for the stream, and I'm not pretty enough without makeup. So there is something to unpack there. But I have to say, in my day-to-day life, I do feel comfortable going out without makeup all the time. I still don't feel at my prettiest, though, which is fucked up. It's fucked up because it's a message from society. It's not what I truly feel about myself, if that makes sense. But that yeah, it truly is brainwashing. It truly is. Like, that idea that, oh my god, if you have a little bit of circles under your eyes, you look tired, or you look ugly, or... with ladies with hair, it's the same. I'm sorry to hear that. It really shouldn't be. Like, people should not put pressure on other people for that. I feel that pressure a lot in regards to streaming. Being really real, it's one of the reasons I'm struggling to come back. I totally feel you on that, though, because... I think maybe there's a part of you that rebels against that, or maybe there's a part of you that just doesn't have the spoons to put up with that, you know? I am a little bit lucky in the way that... So the way I like to do my makeup is literally 5 minutes, because I'll be honest, I can't be bothered to do more. I just can't be. I'm not the type of person to invest like an hour into getting ready. I just don't have the patience. But for people who do... I can so understand, like, why that, would be pressuring. And just that idea that you have to look a certain way, you know, can be really pressuring for no reason. For very good reason, but it shouldn't be like that is what I mean. Fanny, you're back. Welcome back. I think all my makeup is expired in 2021. I struggle with that too. I don't use it up ever, and it expires. A struggle, big struggle. It's not a big struggle, but yeah, I also do, like, go out a lot without makeup. But yeah, like, regarding hair, I do feel uncomfortable sometimes. Like, when my hair grows on my body and I feel uncomfortable to go out like that, and I'm like, snap out of it, like, that's not... I mean, I get it, and if there's anyone who can't, I really understand that, but I'm trying to fight against it so that it's not so draining all the time. Like, if I had to keep up with that with my low spoons, it would be insane. So I'm like, just let's not. Let's... Yeah. But I still can't go to... Okay, do you know what would be next level? For me to go to, like, a swimming pool without shaving. That would be... That would give me level 20 anxiety out of 10. Honestly. Like, okay... Like, the hair on my hands, I can bear with that. I can go out like that. I can push myself through it. But like stuff like that, I just, oh, it's next level for me. And one day I feel like I need to do it, conquer my fear. Something weird happened to me health-wise, and I started panicking, and the fastest appointment I managed to book is tomorrow and through phone. Oh, I'm so sorry that that happened, Fan. Do you have like, you know, they call it like illness anxiety, something like that? Do you have that where you will see a symptom and you will panic about it? And you don't have to share that unless you're perfectly comfortable to do so, by the way. You can just say, I'm not gonna say that. I went to visit my mom last month and got a pedicure while I was there. I had such a mental struggle, but I ended up not shaving and you survived. That, I'm telling you, that's what we need to do. And I'm sorry that it was a mental struggle, but I am so proud of you for doing that, Kat. That is huge. Like, the fact that you were able to do something that gives you terrible anxiety and you were able to, like, just push yourself through that, that is amazing. But yeah. It's also happened to me that I just forgot. And then I went to the doctor and they, I don't know, for example, for now that I'm going to my urologist to help me with my bladder issue, I do have to get naked in front of them. You got a catfish deal! Congratulations! That is huge. Congrats for that. And yeah, it happened that I just literally forgot to shave. I was there and I was undressing and I was like, oh, I forgot. You caught my catfish plush? No, that is its sibling. But yeah, I forgot to close the door. Well, I left it open for Lucky, but I forgot that my mom is coming home and now it's loud and I have to go close it. Just give me 1 second. Because I can't focus very well like this. Alright, Kat, you're a boss. I agree. I agree. It's a struggle. It is. It really is. I feel awful if I don't have shaved armpits, which is so dumb. But that's the thing. I don't feel like it's dumb. Like, I don't feel like there's any reason to feel bad about that. But I do understand why, because of all the messages that we get from society. Like, I really think, like, it's a perfectly natural way to think of in this society that we live in, you know what I mean? But yeah, ideally we would want to not have those beliefs for sure. I just moved. I'm not even gonna talk about what I just did on stream, but it's okay. Wait. Oh yeah, I do hope that tomorrow comes quick and you do get some answers for sure. I do hope so, yes. Because I know you, I know the time that it takes, like, until tomorrow you're probably gonna have, like, anxiety, and I hate that. I hate to think of that. I do feel like I'm losing to patriarchy because of that. I mean, yeah, but it's a very uphill battle, you know? Like, I do think it's something you can work on. So I don't think you're losing in that regard, but I also feel like it's an uphill battle. And Fen, the energy that it would take sometimes, and if you're already struggling with your spoon some days, like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that is a fair battle to even have sometimes. Like, imagine that you're having a day, you're so drained from work. How the fuck are you supposed to also put up with so much anxiety and to push through everything and to be like, you know, like how? I don't think that's humanly possible, Fen. Nobody has that sort of... Like, you need spoons for that. You need a lot of spoons for that. My hair was almost shoulder length, but always kept flapping into my face or getting into my ears. And it bugged you, so you mowed it? You mowed it. I love that you use that verb as if you're talking about a lawn. Maybe you say mode, I don't know, but it sounds very funny to me. But hey, that is the way. If it bothers you, then that's definitely the way. Let me see, how many do I have? 5! I already have 5, what the heck? That is huge. I have 5 blue candy corns. You have the top half of your hair pinned up. 6, nice. But yeah, that is, sometimes it's the way to do it if you want hair out of your face, out of your, you know, wherever you want it out of. But yeah, it's... You know what, I just feel like sometimes existing is hard enough on its own. Without even us placing, like, expectations upon ourselves. Like, sometimes just existing is hard. Just the you know, eating, showering. Sometimes even take showering out of the way. Sometimes eating and just existing is, like, hard. And keeping yourself drinking enough liquids. You need to re-dye my hair. What color do you want to go for? Or do you want to go for the same color? You have sort of it's kind of a pink magenta type hair, right, Finn? Am I feel like that's the way I see it. But it's so much work, I get that. Honestly, I don't dye my hair myself because I just don't feel like I can make it so it looks fine. And I don't want to go through the trouble of learning, so I just see a hairdresser. Red but more intense, I see. Okay. So it's red. I love red hair. I love red hair so freaking much. So, hey, I'm with you, but only when you have the spoons. Because... Oh, I got a minnow plushie. I'll take it. I'll take that. Another plushie collected. Oh, Cat, I missed your plushie. What did you get? What plushie did you get? I completely missed that. Like, not red as in ginger red. Yeah. Not ginger red, but like... Yeah. That super intense type of red. Do we plushie, guys? Thank you. And you got a yellow koi. That one's also awesome. I love all the fishing plushies. They're very cool. One day, I will also get the catfish. My fave color was orange, I think, but was the maintenance even harder? That's so interesting. I feel like I found a shade of red, which is my current one. That is, like, very nice to upkeep. I don't really do anything. Sometimes I reapply the mask, which I haven't done in months. But I feel like it just looks pretty natural without. So you don't dye your hair. That is also fair. Like, it's really up to preference. Right now I treat red like my natural color. I really feel you on that because I feel the most myself with red hair for sure. Like with your type of red hair, but yeah, this is just easier to maintain, so I go with convenience. You look lovely, thank you so much. So do you, by the way, so do you. And I'm not just saying that to say it back, but you really look lovely. It does not look dyed. I've been told that. Like, people were surprised that, is that dyed? Because it looks like such a natural color. You look like you were born with it. My natural color is actually the root one. This darker, it's like an ashy brown. That's my natural hair color. But yeah, I will have to see once I move to the UK how I'm gonna go about hairdressers because, yeah, I kind of want to... Maybe I'll come to Romania just to have my hair done and go back because it would be so much cheaper. I'm already thinking of strats. My hair is so brown it looks black. Ooh, it's very dark. It's a very dark... Oh, you have all your fishing corn? Congrats, Deal. That is huge. Wait, let me see. I missed a message there. I love my purple hair, but I'm terrible at keeping up with it, and I absolutely cannot... Yeah, I can't take cold showers either, Cat. I can't. So the hair color goes out of it like crazy, but I just accepted that because I can't take cold showers. You're losing service on train. I hate that. I hate that. Yeah, it sucks when internet stops working. My eyelashes are long and just as dark. That is very pretty, Shady. That is very pretty. Like when people have long eyelashes, that's super pretty. My eyelashes are naturally quite tiny. Quite tiny. I don't mind that either. Like, But yeah, I feel like I really like long eyelashes. I wish I could try black, but going back, ooh yeah, to intense colors would be a pain in the ass. Yes. So going from black to anything is a pain in the ass. Absolutely. I think black should be a color that people think twice about. But if you want to, I mean, if you really want to do it, I would say. And if you're, especially if your hair can take bleaching, the reason why I never want to try black is that my hair is super bad with bleaching. So if I wanted to come back to any color, I would literally destroy my hair. But yeah. Hey, one day maybe a wig. maybe I'll invest in wigs. I did like using the temp dyes like Overtone. Ooh, I don't know. I haven't heard of Overtone, but I've heard of like Manic Panic. Yeah, Manic Panic is another one of those temporary dyes, right? I think so. But yeah, I feel like they can be a really good idea. Like you can try stuff with temporary dyes for sure. Even with those sprays that you just spray on and you have that color for a few days. That's a great way of trying stuff. It smells like toothpaste too, really? Wait, isn't that a great smell for a hair dye though? Because most hair dyes smell absolutely atrocious. Rose has natural black hair because she's Asian. Most Asians do. But she likes a midnight black dye. One sec. So black gives like a bluish sheen. I see. She kind of likes that raven black color. Hi, Squeaky Dot. It's good to see you. I am doing very well. Having a lot of fun just gathering stuff for the bundles in Palia. How are you doing? And how are you enjoying the Palia patch if you got to play it already? I got 2 chests to open, I think. I haven't opened them. Let's do it. So I got a drum table. I had that before, I'm pretty sure. And I got a makeshift succulent pot. That succulent looks absolutely atrocious. What happened to you? Did someone pour acid on you? How did it happen? I'm doing great. I'm enjoying it so far, actually. I think it's really fun, isn't it? I just love multiple things. I love the floating candles. I haven't tried the bed animation. We need to do that before ending the stream. I definitely need to see what it looks like for us to go to sleep in our beds, because I completely forgot to check that out. But I love the bundles. I love just the Halloween vibes, the decor. And what else do I love? Wait. I love the blob thingies. I forgot their names. Goobies. I love the Goobies a lot. The ranching part. I love that. So yeah. I'm enjoying pretty much everything in the patch. So far. But especially the Goobies. The Goobies are very special. Let's see. I still need 2. I just need 2 more of the blue. And then I still have to get some mining ones, which will probably happen next stream. I'm guessing. I don't think I'll have time for those. By the way, let me check the bingo. If anyone has anything that I haven't called out yet, please let me know. Let me double check the bingo. So I don't think I forgot about... Did I forget what I was saying? Probably, yes. I'm gonna call it out. Just in case it happens. A fish gets away. That did happen. Gets a plushie happened. Caught a fish happened. Repair happened. I have not finished the quest. Okay, I think that's it. I called out all the events in case anyone still needed one for the bingo. That's where you have them. But yeah, what is your favorite thing, Squeaky, about the patch? Oh yeah, and in case anyone doesn't know about that, you can get drops. So drops are a Twitch thing only. You can get some items in-game by watching streams over on Twitch. So just so you know, you can get some really cool rainbow tip butterfly glasses. You can get... What else do you get? Some pumpkins. And I forgot the middle one. But yeah, you can get some stuff that is exclusive. So I do recommend you do that. Not necessarily my stream, like you don't have to do it now, but before the drops are done, make sure that you go into a stream, you have it open, and you pick up your glasses and everything. All right, I think I need one more and I'm done. That's amazing. I shared an orange hair pick in Discord so you can see why it was my fave. Wait, let me see it. Let me just catch this fish. I love how we're getting so many chests. Let's go, guys. I love that for us. Let me see. So. Oh, that looked really cool on you. It does. But I feel like red also suits you really well. I don't think I could, like, pick, like, a favorite because I'm so biased towards red. But I also love the way the orange looked on you for sure. That is such a cool picture, by the way, Fen. It's a really cool pic. Let me... Okay, so I need one more. Let's see, can I don't think I'll go into mining. We'll just do that next time. But just because I need 5 more anyway, so those will probably take a while. So my voice is a little bit dying, on the dying side. Can't miss out on the fish. Oh, I got my candy corn. Nice. Your friend did it for you randomly? Ooh. That is a very cool. I love pictures that take a sip. Thank you so much, Kat, for keeping me hydrated. I love when like people take pictures of others that are very random because those pictures come out so natural and I love that. She also had the Stray Kids member into this pic. That is so funny. But I think Shrek is more iconic. I love the Shrek. I love the Shrek. But I think I would have liked to see the, you know, the version with the Stray Kids member too. That is very cool. I got another blue candy corn. Can we give them away as gifts after we get all of them, by the way? Can they be gifted? I don't think anyone has active requests like this, right? But let me see. Do I find them in the requests? Trying to go through it slowly so that I don't miss out on them, but... Okay, so you can give the pumpkin rock hoppers. We got another chest. Nice. But can we give the candy corn? I don't see it in the list, right? So probably no. I edited her to have a date with Tom Hiddleston, so we are even. Nice. I love how you paid her back for that. In a very good way, of course. Did I just get my catfish plushie? I was actually missing this one. This is my first catfish plushie. That is amazing. Oh, she got her catfish. I did. I did get my catfish. See, I knew I had to stay fishing, even after I got the... Thank you so much for the fireworks. I love the farts too. I did see that one, but I love it. That was such a good fart. But yeah, that is the first catfish plushie that I actually own. Thank you so much for the hype, guys. I appreciate it. I promise I will work on... So China suggested that I can make my emotes like move like that. So thank you so much for the follow. I really, really appreciate that. Follower names are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk in the stream. But know that it is greatly appreciated. And I'm pretty sure I owe you guys another wheel spin, but we'll do that next time when I properly calculate. And because we don't have time. It's not just for the calculation, but we don't really have time. I think I have a delay because of the train. Oh no, pesky train. Pesky train is getting in the way of the stream. Animating emotes via Twitch will less take than 5 minutes. I see. Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. So I will really have it done by next time. I I just need to look into how to do it. You know, I think that's the part that will take a little bit longer. Sydney, silly question. I've never hunted for plushies, only gotten them randomly. When you are specifically looking for them, is there anything you need to do? So it depends on the plushie that you're looking for, because some of the plushies you can only get by hunting, some of them you can only get by fishing. But what you do is basically keep doing that activity that gets you them over and over again until you get them. And you have to know where they drop specifically. Because some, for example, the catfish plushie you can only find in a pond. So it's not enough that you fish, let's say in a river, it won't count. So if you want this plushie specifically, you will have to be fishing in a pond, if that makes sense. So it's very specific to each plushie. Some plushies you can only get by trading. Hey, I saw that, Foxy. You got a red coin. Nice. Very, very nice. Congrats. That is huge. Congratulations. I love that you're jumping for it. I love to see you excited. But yeah, that's amazing, Foxy. By the way, Sydney, do you have like a favorite plushie out of the ones you've gotten so far? Like randomly? Oh, and that also works with bugs. Because some bugs will have plushie versions, others won't. So you kind of have to need to know what you're hunting for. Foxy's cute jumping like that, I know, right? That was so adorable. Oh, also, by the way, I forgot to say, but it was not a silly question at all. I feel like no questions are silly, by the way. Questions are always a good thing to have. So if anyone else might be new to the game and might have questions, please do not hesitate to ask them. I might not know how to answer all the time, because I feel like my knowledge of the game is limited, even though I play this a lot. But there might be people in the community who know their shit much better than I do, so... yeah. Definitely never feel like... Never feel uncomfortable for asking. You got a winter flutter fox? That one is pretty rare too, I think. Yeah. I feel like... So, the foxes were given for logging in, but you can also get them with the Zeki lucky coin, like lucky bowls, you know, from the machine. So they're super cute. There are silly questions like, is Doomy cool? Of course she is. Why would someone even ask that? What the heck, fan? That melted my heart, literally. What the heck? Oh my god, that is one of the coolest ways to give a compliment to someone, I swear. Like, if I could blush, I would right now. Small break, just saying hi, everyone. Hope everyone is having an amazing day. I hope you are too, Empire. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And thank you so much for coming in and saying hi. I really appreciate that. And I hope work is not too stressy. We don't need stressy work in our lives. I feel like I will keep fishing for like 4 more minutes. And then we will slowly have to wrap up. I am hungry. So we have, we buy a very convenient mix, like, of nasi goreng that is pre-made, but it's really delicious, and I can't wait to have that. And it's actually really healthy, too. Never that, truly the best job I've ever had. I love that for you, Empire. I love that. I'm so happy that you have such a cool job. If you feel comfortable to share, by the way, feel free to tell us what it is, but you don't have to. Just if it, you know, if you're comfortable doing that. Yeah, that is really cool. That is very, very cool. 420 friendly? Wait. Is that... Are we memeing about it? I got another blue candy corn. I made country friend steak fingers last night with buttermilk, white gravy as a dipping sauce. That sounds fancy AF. That sounds really fancy deal. If you want to post a picture, I would love to see them. No, my job is working. It's really working with the... Really? That is really... I am glad you're enjoying that, Empire. That's really awesome. That is incredibly awesome. So that's why you meant it literally. The one... Guys, the one time I'm supposed to take something literally, I don't. What is this? So we have a running joke on the stream because I tend to take everything literally. And this time, I should have, and I didn't. What? What the heck? Dil, you can come and cook for me. Oh my god. You ate them. It's so hard to post a pic. I feel you, Dil. I feel you. I was just wondering in case you took a picture before you ate them. Yeah, that is really cool, Empire. That's a very cool job to have, and I'm very like happy that you enjoy what you're doing. Because I feel like jobs are such a personal thing. Like two people wouldn't enjoy exactly the same thing. So it's very... It's okay. There is just still a stigma behind it, and some things can't be said out loud. I hate that there is a stigma. I hate that. I feel like this thing really shouldn't have a stigma behind it. It's a thing that's so useful for medicinal purposes too. There are so many people that are being helped by this industry, and yeah, I feel like it is also illegal here in my country. It is. That is true. So you also were really confused. It is here. It is as well. Unfortunately, yes. All right, let me, peeps, go to my plot. Thank you so much to everyone for joining. I really, really appreciate everyone fishing with us. And why do I see a box? I just saw it. Guys, who's responsible here? Who's the crazy one here? Hello, Mama Bear Games. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great day. And yeah, let me check the gift. What the heck? Who is the crazy one? Let's see. Who do I scold? Deal? Not sure what this will be, but it is... I hope it is something masculine, yeah, girly. It is so posh. That is beautiful, okay? I just have a thing. Almost every time I receive gifts, it is the male version. But that is... I will do... Okay, hear me out. Halloween stream. No, I don't know if we're gonna play Palia on Halloween. Wait. Halloween week, how about this? I will wear all of the masculine outfits that I got because I really like a lot of them. This one was so cool, Dion. Thank you so much for the gift. What the heck? Like, you are so generous and kind for that. I really, really appreciate that. But it is a beautiful outfit. I do want to wear it. It's so elegant. And I will choose a day and I will wear all of the outfits that you peeps have sent me and that I wasn't able to wear so far. I would love to do that. Like a different outfits type of week. It's illegal in a lot of the states still too, unfortunately, yes. I've heard that too, that in a lot of the states. But still, you have some states in which it's not. So that is, I feel like a step up from, I mean, when you have so many states, it's kind of like having almost, it's almost like having separate countries, right? So it makes a lot of sense that, yeah. I've never seen that. It's a beautiful outfit. I love it so much. It is, sadly, I know, and many people, like, that makes it so hard for people to get access to, like, I feel like proper, like, stuff that is of quality, if that makes sense. And yeah, that is just sad. But maybe in the future, we can hope for a better future. You've been here lurking? Nice. Thank you so much, Shady, for lurking in the stream. Doing stuff around the house? Nice. You get that stuff done. It has to be done too. I will eventually catch up and do it. But yeah. Let me sell all the fishies. Put my 2 new plushies in. Put the makeshift stuff in. Sell all the fishies. I don't have a good experience with it personally. I had a panic attack after trying in a room full of strangers, but I know many people feel awesome after doing it. So I hope for them they would legalize it. Fen, I've also heard it is about, so some people mix different stuff with it. And I hear it's also a thing that has to do with the strain. And that's what I mean by, because it's illegal, people don't have access to the good stuff, the good quality, the good strains. Because obviously I would imagine that they might be more expensive to take care of and stuff. So sometimes people sell the very low quality stuff, you buy it, and then you get panic attacks from it, you know? But I don't think that's supposed to happen with like, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much about this, so I could be wrong, but that's what I've read by not doing a lot of research into it, like just very little research. Preparing a list of things to do for the big feast next month. Nice. You guys have Thanksgiving, right, Shady? Thanksgiving is something we don't have at all in our culture, like at all. We don't have any equivalent for it. We just don't do Thanksgiving here. The strains truly make a difference. That's what I heard too, Empire. Indica versus a sativa. I see. See, Empire, you know a lot more about this. You can properly educate us. 100% mindset slash environment is also important. Oh yeah, it has to be like to feel safe for you, right? Especially if you hadn't established a norm. That makes a lot of sense. Let me. Okay, the time is here for me to say. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate. Oh no, it was a subby. Thank you so much for the subby over on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Um, the sound is the same from the follow sound on. So I got confused for a second, but I really appreciate that. From first hand experience, government given stuff can be worse sometimes, really, since it gets recalled, at least over here. I see. So people feel wary about touching certain things. That makes a lot of sense. I'll be back later. I must go feed the dogs. Thank you so much for being here, Foxy. We are ending the stream, but I hope to see you maybe in the next one if you can make it. And give all the love to the doggos. You have such precious doggos. Give all the love to them. Let me whisper you. Like, oh. I wrote the wrong thing. There we go. Heart. All right. It is time for me to say goodbye to the YouTube peeps first, because we are going to raid out with Twitch peeps, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't have a raiding mechanic, so we can't do that. Thank you so much, YouTube peeps, for being here. I really appreciate that. Thank you for lurking in the stream. Thank you for saying hi. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your days. We will be back with more Palia on Saturday if you're interested in that. And we're also going to be doing Coral Island on Friday. So up to you with what you guys like. Bye bye, YouTube.